Welcome, everybody. Welcome to another fun night with Ron Unconditional Love Tarot. So, how you guys doing tonight? Welcome. I just want to say hi to Kiba Lions. How are you? I hope things are well with you, and I hope the weather is kind to you. So, let me see. I'm still searching for my stuff. So, I hope you guys can hear me. If you can hear me, give me a big yes to show me in the chat, because so I can know that you hear me well. Thank you. Where am I there? I'm looking for. Hello, everybody. Uh, I hope you can hear me. Give me a sign because I don't see any. I don't know if the live stream is working well or I just see Keep a Lions in here and myself. So if you can let me know you're here, please let me know so I can know if you can hear me. Thank you. Um, I'm just wondering if. Oh, let's see. I don't know if everything is working out. So, can anybody, somebody give me, um, I can't seem to see all the chat or something is going weird here. So, okay. Thank you, Connie B. Thank you, Connie B. I would say hi. Okay. Because was wondering if there was people, I couldn't see the chat. It seemed to be 9 watching me, but I only get, oh, there's Bridget York. Hello, Bridget. How are you? Um, I hope you're doing well. And uh, like, I saw you on Milu's channel, and I just, again, sending you lots of healing love and light to you and your family, and sorry for your loss. So, um, Susan, how are you, Susan? How are you? So, yeah. So I don't know if you guys had the chance. I put up a video on my community page about something uh, that I saw about the what's going on with the uh, Tuesday night with the elections. Yeah, yeah, it was a shock. I can believe you. Um, yeah, I understand. Yeah. Um, So you guys, if you have a question, please post them in capital letters. If you want a card or a message from a loved one, just let me know. Hi, Mr. Maurice, and how are you? How are you? So I put up a sort of a video that I watched, and I have to tell you about what happened since last week. Yeah, yeah, it was. But you know what? I'm a Canadian. Okay, I'm not an American. I can't vote in the American election. But I'll tell you something because I'm an empath. Yeah, I got you, Mr. Maurice. I'll put star up there. Thank you for your question. So, anybody else wants a question or a card, or you want me a message from a loved one, just let me know. So, if I see it in chat, I'll start it up there and I'll get to it. Now, I would like to tell you a little about my journey as a Canadian. And I know that a couple of weeks ago, and I don't usually do politics, but I had a very very strong um, feeling about Kamala Harris and Tim Walz winning. Okay, it's nothing to do with it's the feeling. I'm an empath, so I felt the energy so strong, and I believe that she did win. So yeah, so yeah, okay, because that video. Okay, I'll tell you what happened to me now. Monday I was okay, and I'm an empath, okay, and I'm also Canadian, and I'm not an American, so I can't vote as an American. But when Tuesday, I started feeling awful, uncomfortable. My gut, I was like, oh, upset. So you know what? Okay, Connie, I got your question. Thank you. So I got, you know, I got sort of sick, put it that way. I don't know, my whole deep down in my gut, I was feeling really awful. Then I watched on news about the on Midas Touch, I think they call it Midas Touch, or Brian, I think is Brian, I forget his name, Tyler. And I'm screwing up the names or something. He's like it's like the countdown about the election, the votes and everything. He's also uh, on sometimes with speaking with Glenn Kirshner, that judge, or you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so I got. Whew, down deep in my gut, I was so feeling everything in my plexus, uh, my gut, deep down my gut, and I was, what the hell's going on with me? I felt pain and sorrow and awful. That night, I had a lot of problems going to sleep. I had that in my gut plus a headache. Like, I'm an empath, so I pick up energy. What the hell can I tell you about that? But this is my story, and you know, it's because um, I get what, while listening to Kamala Harris and while listening to Tim Walz, it was more than the election. More than the elections that was going on in the United States. For me, it's one step forward for humanity, which includes the whole world. Uh, and this energy was more than just an election in the United States for me, even though I'm not an American. So I hope you guys understand what I'm trying to say. So I was really, really upset. Uh, and I had to take a nap in the morning the next day because I didn't sleep very well, and I was feeling awful. Yeah. So anyway, I'll get to you guys with your questions. So anyway, um, I'm just telling you how I feel, and I'm not making this. I'm not making this up for for support or to get subscriptions. It's not that. It's just the energy for me. It's because it's more than just an election. It's the uh, taking a step forward for humanity, so we can you get out of this crazy energy of violence and all this stuff. So here we go. The next day at 2 p.m. Uh, my time and the Eastern time, I went to a meeting on a Zoom private meeting with other people, and I didn't feel very well, but still. So I went on the Zoom and I talked. These people that were on the Zoom with me, they do come from the United States. They're Americans, okay? So I was asking them, geez, I don't know how your votes or how you count your votes or something like that. And then I mentioned, hi, Hugger Greeter. Thank you for being here. So I was talking to them and wondering what the hell, because I told them how I felt, and I'm not an American citizen, but that's how I felt. But I am an empath. I can feel all the friggin' pain. And I was sharing this with them. And I said, I don't know if this makes any sense because the energy I'm picking up, I was asking them if it was possible. Okay, I'm sharing this. I'm sharing this with you guys. Okay, hi Cecile, how are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. Hi Cecile, thank you all for being here. So as I was feeling all this energy, I was asking American citizens because they know how the the elections work in this. I was asking if there could be like uh, the machines that count the votes or something like that. Okay, so be patient with me. I'm trying to explain what I saw. It's so weird, but I had something, and I asked them if there was a possible way that when when the I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but something to do with counting the ballots. Once that the ballots are like in the voting box, and then they need counting. Is there a machine or something? I was trying to I was picking up something about what do you call it? An app or a digital influence, like somebody hacked into that and changed the votes, like go from it's Harris and it goes to Trump. It goes back like this and like that. Somebody like there's an involvement in that. Okay, so I was asking them if it was possible that they could do that. They hacked into those machines, counting machines, or something like that. I don't know. I just used the words I felt or I could explain it, and they said no because there's no Bluetooth on those machines. But then I said, huh, okay, I don't know what this is so weird. I don't know because especially me, I'm a Canadian. I don't even know how they do count the votes after they get them or whatever. I know that somebody explained to me when you're registered, you registered either Republican or Democrat. But when you go vote behind and it's secret, the vote are secret. How the hell do are they able to change from one to the other? That's what I was getting. Okay. Uh, and I know I was right about Kamala Harris winning. The energy was too strong for me. So, and I don't usually get involved in American politics, but this one, I mean, I felt sick because I could feel all the pain from everybody, and then I was trying to figure out all the confusion. I said, "What the hell? What the what the hell am I picking up? I don't know. I don't want to make stuff up. I don't want, Ellen R. Hi, hello, Ellen. Hi, Marshall Green. So if you have a question, put them in the chat in capitals, or you want to, you know. So I was getting all this crap, and I was explaining to them on the Zoom. They're Americans. They live there, but I don't. And how does this work? and I couldn't figure out. I was all crazy confused because I don't know why I'm getting this, but I then I picked up. I was mentioning Elon Musk, and I was feeling that he's involved with the Russians, all this stuff. I was picking that up, and I said, and then okay, then I couldn't figure this stuff up, and I was wondering what the hell's happening to me. How come I'm picking all this stuff? I mean, I don't even know if it exists, this stuff, or how can it be done. But like, and I was getting really that the elections were stolen. I sort of healed myself because I was in my gut was in it. I was upset. I didn't sleep all night. I had to take a nap during the day. That's how much it affected me. Okay, but that's because I'm an empath. It's not because anything else. So I got that video that you see on my community page that I shared with you guys has mentioned in there something about digital. I don't know how to explain it. Digital tracking. Okay, somebody puts some friggin' thing in there would change the votes, everything. Well, I was the only one that was getting there because I shared that on Wednesday. Now I went to. I said, shit. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to do. So I shared the video for you guys because when I was listening to this lady that was this lady on this video in my community page. I don't know if you guys listen. It's a little bit long, but she shared that she worked for Trump in 2016 and she never voted for him. And this is how it works and things like that. She knows about the tricks and things like that. And she mentioned something about the votes being changed and everything else. Okay. So I believe it was stolen. That's for sure. Okay. So I said, "Oh my God, there's another one that confirmed what I was getting about some kind of hacking and some kind of digital influence." Then I went to, I believe, I started searching on YouTube. Okay, back and forth, back and forth. Now I went to Linda G, and I was listening to Linda G, and then also that was after I Wednesday. This is like Thursday or Friday, I forget. She put up a video and she was explaining that there was that her I don't know if it's a grandson told her about something that about computer influence changing the votes. And I just, oh my God, I'm not the only one getting this energy, so I am not picking up a bunch of blah 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 blah. I'm really tapped into it. Okay, my intuition is so. Then to top it off, today I have another one, but I mean I didn't put it up. It's I forget what it's called. I put it somewhere. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I think it's right here. No, I don't know where I put it. Shit. Excuse me. I I think it's called. Let me think for a minute. um, so those things. This is what's going on. Okay. Um, what's it? Bounty? It's Bounty Hunter D. There's a video about them. They it's in my history when I watch the videos. You can go back on YouTube. You can go back and say, trying to find the video where I watched that, and it was Lady G. I was walking. I thought I watched a little short video on Lady G. She had found that it was a video about this setup, the trap for an Australian. She was an Australian lady who worked in counting votes, Okay, they works, but they didn't name the company. They only did what in the video I heard about. Yeah, yeah, Lady G and that had that, and I think so did Lindy G. And I picked it up on like like a Wednesday morning, and I talked about it on the Zoom with, it was private. It wasn't on YouTube. It was on Zoom with them because I met them on Zoom and talked about this because I wanted to figure out, and they you know uh they sort of helped me get through whatever I was feeling in my gut because I had to go through all those emotions I was feeling, and I'm not American, I'm a Canadian, but I was feeling all that, and I now I know why I was feeling that because, like I'm saying, my I it's sort of my purpose in this YouTube world is not only uh, about reading because when I was talking to them, I had tears in my eyes. I couldn't believe it. And they said, "Well, we understand what you're saying, but they said, like they were wondering also because they didn't have the answer about the voting boxes and things like that. But this the last video I saw was they put a trap in. So there's about 20 ladies that worked for a company where uh, uh, like they explained, when you guys go vote, then the vote is made, these boxes are counted at another, I don't know if it's a company or some kind where they hire people to count the votes. So they have to empty the box, and then they put Trump one way and the other one is Harris or Trump, two piles. That's the way you explain. And then the lady who was interviewed, and she had a mic too. They were interviewing on a friggin' show on YouTube, and I have the video somewhere in my history. That's it's called Bounty Hunter D. He does an investigation or something like that. I don't know if you guys know about this stuff, but that was because Lady G shared this and she said it, but she didn't have the link for it. So I googled it and I found it, and then I listened to that and I said, "Oh my god!" So these ladies worked there. There was about 20. Now there was a fight between one lady and another lady because in that uh, environment where they worked to count votes, one was really, really Trumpist and the other one was Harris. So they were fighting all the time. So when the guy was asking the questions on all this stuff, and he took the documents and he had documents in front of him and proof, about this. And eventually he got to the saying, "Well, you know this other lady," and he named it. And the lady said, "Yeah," and he said, "Your voice is like is it? Oh, she's Australian, so she must be Australian, citizen, Australian uh, accent. So she must be a citizen in the United States. That's what I believe." Okay, hi, doesn't count. So on all this stuff is going on, I I was there and wondering what is this, because I was picking all that crap up and I was wondering I didn't get sick for nothing. So anyway, so eventually I found that today because Lady G shared that, and in the video, she was explaining there was a conflict between these two because one was for Kamala Harris and the other one was Trump, and they're supposed to be there like counting the votes, whether it's one or the other, and not be biased. Like, Christ, what the hell is going on here? So yeah, so in the video, she explained, well, something she's cray cray, make America great. Well, I gotta make America great, make America great. So the guy was wondering. He said, "Geez, you're really stuck on that." So especially if you work in the counting the votes like that. And yeah, and well, this other one said something about you. You know her? She works with in the same company as you. She says, yeah. Well, she makes up fake news. She makes all kinds of stuff. That's what she was saying on the video. And I wish I could share this video with you, but I got it in my history so I can find it again. It's because he does a lot of the videos like that. So the Australian lady was going on and on and on, and they were registered. This stuff was registered right on live. You know what I mean? And why? Because the other lady that uh, caught this Australian lady throwing out a pack of votes in the garbage. Okay, this doesn't count for all the millions and millions of other votes. I'm trying to say, you know. But anyway, so what happened is she got caught by the other lady who had conflict with her because she was voting for Harris and the other one was voting for Trump. You get what I mean? And this is caught on video. Like this is proof like that. So it was a trap, because the other lady that worked at that company said, I didn't tell my boss yet, but I'm sending you guys these photos, which she took with her phone, and she was making pictures about the garbage can. And she said, you see this? Showed the picture of her near the garbage can, and it pointed, and you see, do you recognize that person that's beside the garbage can? She says, yeah. Is that you? She says, yes, that's me. Okay. Uh, then there's another picture that the other lady took and said, opened the files and says, wow, there's a picture also of somebody's feet, and it's the other lady, and you see what she's doing. Yes, she's got a phone over the garbage like this and taking pictures of paper that were in the garbage. So she actually took her phone and caught the other lady throwing votes in the garbage, and they were all votes from Kamala Harris. Okay, so I don't know where this happened, but but oh, you saw that, Suzanne? So anyway, during that time, she had all the proof and send this to the whatever the what they call bounty hunter D program. I don't know what that is, but it's sort of like an investigation into fraud and all kinds of stuff like that. It is on video, and I watched that, and finally, at the end, because she was so much into Make American Great, and this is what a colored person, the guy was, he's a colored person, and she said you guys, and he didn't like that. It was an insult. So all this stuff, I'll eventually share with you guys if anybody you wanna watch that, because this is proof that elections were tampered with. So that's only a small part. That's not the million. But if you have that in all kinds of areas, or if you have Elon Musk, another thing about Elon Musk, my energy picked up Elon Musk is involved, but also something about Russia and something about satellite, satellite. Um, you understand what I'm saying? Satellite in the space. I think Elon Musk is involved with some kind of. This was planned before, though. This was before the election. This is a plan, like it's been in planned for a long time before even the elections were called. Okay, um, there's some kind of app program where it can be installed into through Russia satellite, Elon Musk, all this Starlink. Okay, I don't know. See, and this was used as I don't know. I saw an image like something about computers, something like that. And when they see the name Harris, the it automatically changes to Trump. And whatever when they see Trump, they don't change that. But when they see Harris, they pop and change it and change it and change it. Millions and millions of votes like that. So I don't know if that makes any sense to you guys, but I was picking up a great deal of that stuff going on. So okay, there's another thing I would like to share with you. Usually, I don't. You guys, you know me. I've been following Milu. I don't do politics because I don't I don't do that. Milu does that. People are good at that. Me, I was just you know uh, me. I'm here for the uh, um, one step forward for humanity. My concern is about humanity. My concern is not about elections. But I can tell you what, I can tell you that the Russians are involved in Canadian politics also. And I've heard about it. And the opposition of the government in Canada is also involved in Russian contacts. Okay, espionage, hacking, and all this crap. And so it's beyond the United States. And there's another thing I would like to share with you. Because uh, we have to stay in the light. We can't go down the barrel of the darkness with every. Hi, Akila. How are you? So we can't go down the barrel of So I'm here. I I I'm with you guys with all my heart, and I'm here to help make that first step for humanity and help you advance, because that's what I feel like in my heart. I'm not here for see who wins in elections. It's not my job. My job is to help you guys and support you guys towards making the first step towards a new humanity, a step forward for humanity. And that's what I felt. So that's why I got sick. That's that's why I felt in my gut, because Kamala Harris and Tim Walz were so much in that energy that it took over my energy as an impact. I picked it up so strong. It's incredible. You know what I mean? And I never figured that I would be talking about this stuff to you guys because, yeah. So, hi, Kerry. How are you? Hi, Donna, Luna. Oh, Donna, say thank you, a big thank you to Henry, who gave me a donation through PayPal. And thank you so much for that. Okay. So, PayPal at least doesn't take 30%. 30%. YouTube does, but not PayPal. Thank you so much for that. And thank you. It helps me get through things. Thank you for that. If you have questions, please put them up there so I can see them and start them up. So this is what I picked up also. I know Milu said things. I know my thing about this. Okay, I get. I'm going to share my energy about this. I think. Okay, it's not a think. It's my feeling. I'd rather say my feeling, empathically feeling, intuitive. I call it what you want. I don't. I don't. Some people out there might say, "Oh my God, we're going to have this guy for 4 years." I don't think so. I don't think so. And I think it'd be faster than that. I think he won't last that long. He cannot last that long. He will never last that long. His health, he got health problems and all kinds of stuff. And you never know when the universe uh, might surprise us all. You know, you know what I mean. I don't want say stuff. It's just that I like to share what my gut and my feeling and my energy, because I'm talking about to you and I'm starting to get tears in my eyes because I get emotional about it. But But I'm feeling that he won't last that long. Okay, so I don't want a dictator here. I don't want a dictator from the United States. I don't want it here in Canada either. But I know Russians are involved. So either country, we're all in it in the same soup. You know what I mean? But we have to stay in our light. We can't let us back down and say I'm not going back. I don't want to. I don't want to go back. And one thing that makes sense to me, uh, this this step forward for humanity. We're not going back. We are not going back. We're not going back, and humanity is not going back, not in the hell. It's not going back. We're not going back. I'm telling you, I don't feel that we're going to go back to the 1930s, the time of Hitler and all this. This is cray. Don't believe that crap. Never believe that crap. I'm telling you, we're not going back. Don't believe in this crap. Don't stay in the fear energy. You know what I mean? I think it's time for us to stay in our light without being violent. I'm not talking about violence. I'm talking about being in your light, and take care of your heart, take care of yourself. Yes, I went through a little period of that, but you know what I mean. Um, Donna, I live in California too, in the North Bay. I am concerned for all of us. Yeah, that's what you know. These people think that they can get in there and control the whole friggin' world. You know what I mean? But I don't think so. I got the feeling that if you stay in your light, the more you stay in your light, the less you feed these guys, these people, this fear energy, because that's what they feed off. Okay, I've lived. I lived when I was a child. I was very abused by a person, so I know what I'm talking about. Because these bullies, when you face them in the face to face, they no longer can, and you don't accept it. They know they're the ones that are afraid after. Jesus, I know what I'm talking about because I'm not. I survived. I thought I would die, but I survived. I'm still here. You couldn't kill me. I don't. When my time was didn't come, they didn't take they didn't kill the light in me. They didn't kill the love in my heart. Okay, what I mean? So yeah, it's time to stay calm. And there's something coming up. There's something pretty big because he won't last. I'm telling you, he won't last. Now, there's something that maybe the government is not telling you because they don't want to announce what they're doing behind the scenes, but they're doing something. I'm sure of it. Okay, so like I was talking. I asked Lulu a question tonight because I was on his channel moderating, and I was asking him, "Do you see Elon Musk being deported?" He said, because I don't. I heard that he's not a real citizen of the United States, U.S. So go figure it out. Apparently he is, but not really. But I don't know. They could, maybe they won't do that right now. But yeah. So because what I've seen he won the popular vote. He won this. This is crazy. This doesn't make sense to me. And that's where I got all my emotions, and I I I lived through them to try to understand because I was asking Spirit, can you give me something? Geez, give me something to be able to see what's going on. I know I'm not American. I know I'm not a citizen. You're Canadian. You shouldn't be worried about that. Yeah, bigger than that means about the yeah. Clicked on the wrong one. My video wacky. I don't know what's happening. You guys, can you hear me? Yeah, because my internet went slow for a minute. So keep up the good the light, stay in your light, and don't let this cray stuff. I know it's goddamn hard, you know. Yeah, Ron, you keep breaking up. Yeah, must be something going on. Yeah. So maybe phew, I'm getting all warm. I'm all hot for some reason. I'm sure an investigation going on in the private. Both sides are both too quiet. I think the yeah. Okay. But enough proof to satisfy both sides before anything could be said. Otherwise, MAGAs would riot in the street. You know, it's I don't know. For me, I if I was president and all this stuff, I would gather every tool I get to not let a dictator in the White House. I you already seen me before, so I don't think I would do everything in my power. And I think I don't know. I still you know believe it in that because you know you have grandkids, you have hi Jules, see how are you? Uh, I've been through a tough week myself because I didn't expect to be like that, but I am. So I am very sensitive to energy. What the hell can I say? You know, but I know he won't last. He will never last. And besides that, there's another picture. Hi, Purple Sky. How are you? Um, I don't know about the 25th Amendment. I don't know enough about that. Is that something to do with about replacing somebody? Like, look, my okay. I'll give you my okay. I don't usually do politics, but I think that there was there was a, a plan all along to use 45 to get to the White House. But is he going to stay there? I don't think so. I think they're going to yank him out. They're already planning on this to replace him with somebody else. Okay, that's my take on that. Okay, it's not. He's not anyway. And besides that, you know, like I don't know how you say it, in gangs, mafia, when you have too many bosses and too many want the same thing, there's a big crap. They fight against each other. Okay, um, they fight each other. They destroy each other. That's what gangs do. They do instead of being united, they fight against each other and they kill each other. It's actually telling you basically what happens in these things. You know. Yeah. So Donna Luna said my tablet froze. If that's not happening with anyone, it did here. It doesn't make any sense, you know. Yeah. Good night, Alan R. Take care. Yeah. Stay in the light. Be who you are. Hi, hippie, gypsy. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you. So this is what I'm picking up, and I thought I'd share with that, even though I'm not American. I'm a Canadian, but that's there's a lot of friggin' they're gonna try to pull anything. And there's another thing, okay, about immigrants. I don't think there's no way. No, sorry, you're not. It's okay. So I don't know. That's my 2 cents of my journey this week, and I thought I'd share with you this with you guys. And I'm really on your side, and I hope um, that uh, I hope that it resonates with you guys what I'm saying. Okay, I know there's influence, but I can't prove it. You know what I mean? Uh, I mean, I'm not even. Yeah. So Mercer Green, Mercer Green said, "Thank you for 2 cents." I don't think they exist anymore. 2 cents, 5 cents, maybe. Yeah, and Canadian money is 5 cents. 2 cents. I don't have pennies anymore. So yeah. So make a make a joke while I'm at it. So whatever. So anybody wants a card, a message from loved ones on the other side, or whatever, let me know. But let me know about somebody said about the 25th Amendment. Is that an amendment in the United States? I don't know nothing about that. About American uh, politics. Because our politics is not the same. We don't have this electoral college votes. We don't have this crap. We don't. It doesn't exist in Canada, but here, yes, it does. But we don't have as many machines counting. I don't know what happens to our ballots after that, but you got to make sure it's really, really. Hippie Gypsy wants a card. Okay. Um, so two loonies with inflation. You guys are funny. Okay. So yeah. Uh, you know. So I don't know about the 25th amendment in your constitution or whatever it is in your parliament in government in United States. Is that an amendment where they could use that and take somebody out, like replace somebody by the 25th, and take somebody like I don't know. Is that something to do with that, or am I off the rails here? Okay, Dan Harris just said, "There you go." That's what I was thinking. 25th actually can't happen unless the VP and the cabinet votes against the president. So there could be like telling 45, I'm not doing your thing anymore and this and that. Uh, Okay, purple sky said is something to do when the president is incapacitated for like yeah dementia, and they said, well, he can't do his work anymore. We're going to pull him out. Is my correct on that? Like health problem and can't do his job, so they decided to pull him out with the 25th Amendment. Is that what you guys are saying? Am I correct on that or not? So so I feel strongly that he has health problems. Like um, I was saying a couple weeks ago, I mentioned it's not what I wish on anybody, but I don't wish this on people. But if I go back a couple weeks, I think I said it in my lives that I felt that you never know. Everything is options are there. He could bang have a stroke. I knew somebody that we knew in the family that had a stroke. And when you have a stroke, you can't talk anymore because you're paralyzed. It's like you're paralyzed. So a stroke, heart attack, whatever, call it what you want. But a stroke is you're still alive and you can't speak anymore because you're incapacitated. Yeah. So I guess uh, yeah, he's a danger to the country's security. But I'm hoping. You know what I think, Purple, about that. I think there's a lot of good people in there, and they'll never let him. I don't know, you know, never touch the real documents again. What I'm talking about, the private, what like documents that he stole. I don't think he'll get access to that anymore, because they're gonna really, really do something about that to keep him away so he doesn't get it, access. Yeah, so hi, Shelby Lisa. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. If the is picking his, yeah, I'm handing it over to the universe, but I'm on your side, you guys, and I put all my love, my heart, and my all Canadians. There's a lot of Canadians here concerned also, because I know there's Russia implicated in Canada politics, especially with the opposition that's here in Canada right now. Now, I don't want to say too much, you know. I want to keep doing this job before. I don't want to get shut down because I'm exposing something. Well, anyway, whatever. It's not that I'm not scared. It's just that I love to be here with you guys. I'm handing it over to the universe. That's what Sherry said. Yeah, so do I. There, we could have a big surprise. We don't know. There's still till January 20th. He's not there yet, and we don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, Connie B says yes, Russia. Yeah, also Canada. You can include Canada in there too. I'm telling you, because we have problems with China, we have problems with Russia, and we're NATO. You know, we're in anyway all kinds of stuff. Uh, I know Canada. This opposition is involved in Russia, and how I know that. Okay, I do listen to Sterling, and I'm not the only one that saying it, but Sterling said it the other day. The other day he said because somebody asked him about position in Canada, and he said, "Yeah, yeah, I'm in Canada, Kerry." Anyway, maybe next week I'm supposed to get my Canadian baseball hat. Like a hat like this, a hat like this, like a baseball hat. I have two baseball hats. And I do a live with my baseball hat on with Canada on it. So anyway, yeah. Okay, Donna, I have your question for Henry. So yeah, well, they're looking at it now. I think the goal is project involving the 25. Oh, you think so? Yeah. Well, they're looking at that project, but like I said, they use 45, and he's too stupid to know what the hell they're using, and so is Russia and Elon Musk. All these people. I'm telling you. Oh my God, I wouldn't be want to be in their shoes. Wait and see. But now, uh, poor people under this the groceries and rent and all that. Oh, terrible. Um, that's why my heart goes out to you guys. Because um, okay, I got you. Um, well, that okay. Dan, okay. I, I'm just gonna. I did a star up there? Or didn't? My God, this internet stuff. There we go. Yeah, I do see something like I said. Yeah. Like I said, I don't wish this on anybody, but I'm telling you, he got so many health problems and it's not done. Now, I think you were here then when I said that I saw a possibility that he could have a stroke. A stroke. I don't wish that on anybody. I don't care, but it could happen anytime. And yeah, it's karma. It's called karma, and the universe can get involved. And all of a sudden, okay, you're done. you know, when it's not your time, you can come this close to death. You'll never die. You'll survive the freaking thing. And some when you don't when when you come to the end and it's in your contract, then you transit on the other side. But you know these people don't understand what you don't bring your money in or whoever you are on the other side. It doesn't exist. Uh, Yeah, I do remember. Yeah, I do that. Remember when Trump said you don't have to vote? I have plenty of votes, and he said there's a surprise there. There you go. Hi, Lena. How are you, Lena? Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. So I thought I'd share this with you guys because you know I I understand there's a lot of people are hurt right now. They're frustrated and this and that. But I made it through. Hmm, Purple Sky said, what? I wanted to provide feedback to you regarding a previous question I asked about my son selling his house, and you predicted details accurately. I don't remember what I said. Sorry, I don't remember what I said. I don't know when was this. Um, Purple Sky. I don't remember. I did. I thank you for sharing that. I don't know what I said. Honestly, I don't remember because I do them and they, I forget about it. Weeks ago. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Thank you for sharing that. I don't I don't remember. I know I do it sometimes, and thank you for sharing that because that that I'm happy that whatever you know um, I'm happy about that. So it makes my peace in my heart because at least when you get compliments like that, it's like you're giving back a little bit of energy, sharing of energy back and forth. So thank you for sharing that. I hope you understand what I'm saying. Sometimes I may not talk with like, because I'm French, and sometimes I try to figure out the words to use in English. So that's why I try to put them in order. So yeah. So uh, wouldn't be nice if he would just try to do something. No, he won't. To make up for what he's done, he ruined your reputation, and end up leaving a decent. No, he won't. Uh, I know about a person like that. Okay, I know about a person like that. They never change. They never change until they pass. Because I've seen it with my two eyes. I live with one. I live with one. I know what they do. They are they're I don't I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. They'll go right to the last breath like that. They don't change. Yeah, they will never change because they don't have a conscience. Like if like me and you. Okay, suppose you did something, and then all of a sudden it was you did something to somebody, and you did oh, and then you realize it was not nice to do that to somebody. You would feel guilty. As soon as you feel guilty, that's because you have a conscience. You understand what I'm saying? When you have a conscience, you do something, and when you have a conscience, also you respect others, and you respect, when you show disrespect, then and you feel guilty about it. That's when you realize, ah, but these people don't. They don't have the guilt in their system. Surely none 45 doesn't at all. And I've lived with one like that. So I know what I'm talking about for now. Okay. So in Dan Artis, let me see. He says you're absolutely right, Ron. 100%. He cannot change. He cannot change. He won't change because there's these people. It's like somebody has no heart. They don't have any heart. You ever meet somebody that keeps on, even when you get, I got bullied in school. I got bullied so bad in school. I faced I faced my fears until I fought back, put it that way. So someone said, when everything looks hopeless, you're the hope. We are the hope. Yes, we are. Some people seek, yeah, they seek, it's only money and power. But all these people that are with 45 right now, they all seek money and power, but they get greedy, and greed will kill them. Greed will they'll destroy themselves for that. All these people do destroy themselves for that. You ever hear about the mafia? Yeah, they destroy themselves because of that power and money, and they eventually they squeal on each other, and eventually they kill each other or they do something to each other. So yeah, thank you, Purple Heart, Purple Heart, Purple Sky. Uh, I'm thinking about Purple Heart. I don't know. There must be somebody trying to something about getting a Purple Heart. Um, that's the in the United States Army. Do you have something like that, like a Purple Heart? Uh, why did I say Purple Heart? Somebody somebody getting a Purple Heart? Yeah, yeah. He predicted a lot. I saw that, and he said it was rigged. I'm sure of it too. Yeah. So Dan says this is why, unfortunately, I do believe there is such a thing known as hell. Yeah, but I can tell you, I don't want to. It's a state of being where the soul is stuck in darkness and cannot change their own will. It's a scary thought. Okay, I'll give you a version of that then, because I had a near-death experience when I was a child. Uh, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying I give you another way of looking at it because I was there on the other side, so I know how a little bit. Okay, you have what you call a life review on the other side. Okay, so and in that life review, uh, to me, a hell doesn't exist on the other side. What exists is pure unconditional love. But when you have, I'll tell you, Purple Sky, I'll tell you a little bit about that. When you're on the other side, you are surrounded with pure unconditional love. You have life for you, and in that, I was a child when I went there. So you have a life for you, and in that life for you, you um, will feel all the pain that you caused, or you will feel all the joy, all the love that you shared with everybody, all the good things you did to somebody. That raises like um, vibrations, your vibration. And there are levels on the other side, as there are levels in companies. Companies. The higher you go, the more you become sort of I would say, and your soul becomes more experimented, and you get like a master degree. I don't know how to put it this way. These are words. Maybe the words don't fit in like exactly like that, but there you get a higher vibration. You vibe at a higher level. But the people that do stuff like that, they vibe at a lower level. But it's not called hell. It's like there is there is no light. The more light you have, the more light you bright your light shines, the higher you go. Oh my God, I'm into this stuff tonight like crazy. um, it's like they let me loose. So the higher you go, the more light you share, and your soul is filled with that. It's like your gas tank is full. You know what I mean? The other one, it's a darker place, less light, and it's like living in well, like you said, in darkness. But it's not called hell. It's like that. Like, yeah. So I hope you understand what I'm saying, Dan. So yeah. So okay, now hippie said, somebody asked me about what purple sky. Asked me what did I see in my near death experience. I was a child. I used to have what you call epilepsy. Okay, it's called epilepsy, and I used to get attacks, epileptic attacks every, I don't know. It seems like minutes or sometimes. And one day I got so many, one after another, and I sort of I remember I would feel it. Still had the memory in my body about it, and it's like you're physically paralyzed. Okay, it's a nerve, whatever. There's body functions that don't, and you are actually trying to swallow your friggin' tongue. Yeah. Anyway, uh, so I went on the other side, When I got there, I was surrounded by pure, unconditional love. I can't describe the beauty of it, but everyone that transits on the other side is honored for you, who you are, uniquely who you are, and there's no jealousy. There's no, oh, you did this to me, well, I'm going to get you. It doesn't exist on the other side. All this stuff, what's going on Earth, doesn't exist on the other side, except the the pure love energy that exists. That's for real. Okay, so you're honored and everything, and then the I saw some light beings, and at least I would say around 12, something like that. And they seem familiar to me. It's like maybe they're my loved ones, my ancestors. I don't know what exactly, but I saw them. I could see like a shape, no body, but a shape of light, and I could see it right through them. And there's one thing that really, really stuck out to me. I saw a red heart like this, a light, like the shape of a human being, but but a red light right in. I said, every one of them. And I could talk to them telepathically, not with words, but telepathically. I was getting information, and then I'm telling you, you have free choice when you're on the side also. So maybe you heard somebody say that before. Yes, you do have free choice because they showed me like there's a place for you here. And as I turned around, I saw that and I saw all these red hearts and all these beans. I turned around. It's like turning around on the other side. But when you're there, you know everything. So I could see my mom panicking. The nurse had me in her arms, and she knew, took pulse, and she knew I was gone. And my mom was screaming, panicking, and everything else. So anyway, and while she was doing that, we were in the taxi going towards the hospital because, that's where they were rushing to get to the hospital because I was in complete, I don't know, put it that way. So I saw everything, I knew everything, I understood everything. It's like, imagine that connected to the whole universe and knowing and understanding everything. It's amazing. While I turned around, I sort of turned. I'm explaining. It's like me. I was turning around to the left. While I was watching the left part of this, this big. The only thing I could tell you about energy, I saw like the sun coming at me. You know what? You ever look at the sun straight and it blinds you? But that's what it felt like. It's like the whole friggin' sun was coming at me at a speed of incredible speed towards me. Okay, and I was, and the other stuff there, the light beams and the heart and all this stuff disappeared. Boom, they were gone. This came right at me, and I had the feeling it came into my body. Boom, and all of a sudden, I woke up in the nurse gave me at the last minute gave my mother gave me to my mom, put her you put me in her arms, and the taxi just arrived in front of the hospital and I woke up. Now you're gonna call it a miracle? Yes, it was a miracle because I woke up. Nobody could nobody checked this out. There's no doctor saw me, nothing about epilepsy because there's all kinds of epilepsy. I don't know, but the one thing is that I woke up and was fine, and nobody saw me in that well, I was in that environment, and I never ever had another attack in my whole life. So that's the explanation of how my near death experience. And also, if you read my name, it's called Ron Unconditional Love. It took me 30 seconds to find the name of my channel. So the 5 years ago. So And I wasn't going to do this, but that's the thing. Uh, yeah, he won't. Okay, Trump said he will use the military against America. Will they go along with him? No, they won't, because I'll tell you, he insulted them. He said that all suckers and losers. These people don't forget. Uh, the and besides that, they're not okay. I okay. Why while I was reading your thing, uh, it came to me something about the words that Kamala Harris said. We're not going back. So we're not going back. We're not going to obey you. We're going to take you out. If it comes to that, we'll take you out ourselves. You know what I mean? They're not going to use the army. The army's gonna not going to obey and say I'm going against my American people. I don't think this will happen. Uh, there's too much. Um, I don't know. We're not in Hitler's moments. We're not into all these times. I don't think so. I don't think people have more. Um, you know, I'm not saying everybody, but there's a lot of people in the army that won't listen to this guy. They'd rather go against him than listen to him tell him what to do. Put it that way. Sheba, Ron said the world love at the end of my comment, and my phone picked it up. I'm not using speech safe. That's weird. Yeah, there you go. Well, that was strange. Eh? Yeah. So anyway, that I hope that shared that with you. Okay. So, uh, so anyway, well, I'm using the word the way I understand it, which is how you are definitely defining it. A place where the light is dim or there's darkness. I think there's hope for every soul. I really do. You know, this is written in the universe. The uh, when I said one step forward for humanity, I meant it. I really, really meant it. It's one step forward, not 10 step back. Okay, it might feel like that because we don't see it, we don't feel it, we don't. It's not like you can't touch it. You can't because of what just happened. We think that the it's impossible. Now we're going to go backwards. There's no way. It's always progress towards forward, not backwards. So you have to stay in the right to be able to see that or feel that because it's in the vibes. You can feel it. I mean, we're not all stupid. Look, I don't think so. I might be crazy sometimes, but you know what I mean. I'm just joking. Yeah. Oh, Connie, you have to leave. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry, I just got. Oh my God. So Aquila says, I just lost my cousin who suffered from the same Ron. He's in better place. No more struggling with it. No, you don't struggle with it. He's in a better place. And I'm sorry you lost your cousin that way. So I understand. So, yeah, oh my God. But on the other place, you don't even need, well, okay. I was going to say, you don't even need a house. You don't need to eat. You don't need this. You don't need that. What the hell? I mean, you bring your friggin' money and all your whatever you were here. I don't care if you were a popular singer or a popular this or Hollywood star. On the other side, there's no more Hollywood star. There's no more popular singer. There's no more I'm a businessman. There's nothing that exists. The only thing that exists is what you shared, your love, your support, your kindness. That really, really counts. That's where it is. And that is um, compensated by higher vibration of light that you accumulate in your soul. So you are you're you're like I don't know, like climbing get all the way out. I don't know how many levels there is there, but I'm telling you this, and you. the more higher you go on vibrational height, the the more joy, happiness, the oh, I'm telling you, I'm talking about it, and I'm getting well, crazy, crazy feelings about that. But it's true. Shelby says, okay, that's a question, Donna Luna. I think you're asking me a question there about Ron in the future. I'm hearing money. I don't know. Okay, uh, I have to go down the chat. There's still our comments seem to be manipulated by. I know how proof to read. Hey, I gotta let you know, you guys. About. Uh, I don't complain about much, but except that I've lost. Okay, I don't talk about very much about politics, but I've lost over 17, 18 subscribers this week only on YouTube, and I don't know, you know. So I don't know who's unsubscribing or what's happening to the channel, why people are leaving. But you guys are here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Because without your support, I won't be keep doing this. And it's important, um, you know, to you know to have people live because I don't want to just talk to myself. I talked enough about spirit and me and this and that, but I like to talk to people also. I like to share my the energy with you guys. So you know what I mean. A purple sky said, "I lost my son suddenly at 19. He was devastating, still is, but hearing you near death experience helps me know he is surrounded and loves spirit." I can tell you that, and also the happiness and the joy and he just you know what I mean he knows it's still around. They're not gone. It's like what I could tell you. My mom is on the other side too, and she's always around in spirit and soul. You know, the us as human beings, we think we are the separation between me and them on the other side is the physical side, this body, okay? But between the soul and spirit, we're all connected, and the love is all there. You know what I mean? It's the body, but one day we'll be able to be in the body and in spirit at the same time, like completely. Yeah. So Donna Luna, my heart. Yeah. Oh my God. Okay. Um, my purple heart. I lost my son. Purple heart. I call it some purple sky. I call. I said a purple heart, and I didn't know what the hell. Somebody maybe receiving a purple heart sometime. I don't know what that was. They poisoned him, and I've gotten message from him through Ron. It really helps my heart. There you go. Yeah. I'm glad. Thank you. That makes me happy, And I do get messages from my mom. Sometimes I even got messages from my pet that I lost in October last year. Uh, you guys may, for those who don't know, my dog Jenny passed after 14 years in the kitchen here in the house. And 1 week later, I was on YouTube doing a live on this channel, and my wife was sitting on the other side in the kitchen, and all of a sudden I heard my dog whine. I said, "What?" I grabbed my son and said, it sort of startled me. It's like, wow, what? You okay, Connie? You still here? So my dog whined. Then I forgot about it because I did my live. My wife the next day, she says, "I got something to tell you." I said, "What?" Then she started talking about um, all emotionally and everything. She was kind of hesitant to tell me, and she said, "I heard the dog whine." I said, "Yes, me too. I heard at the same time. We heard the dog whine at the same time. The dog was passed over a week." So Okay, and it confirmed. I know my dog's voice or whining, and my wife also, because dogs whine in different tones, so they don't have the same tone as every other dog. Well, they have all the difference. Hi, Patricia Franzino. So anyway, I went to Sterling, and out of 400 questions, he took my, Sterling, uh, with that does lives with Linda G, and I asked him about that, and he confirmed that was Jenny, your dog. We came back and made sure she made contact with you. So, oh my God, I was so happy. It made my heart jump. Because I don't know, Jesus, am I crazy or what? Hearing that? No, my wife thought she was a little bit cuckoo too when she heard it, but we did hear it, both of us. So, yeah. Mhm. Donna says, um, when you leave your body and your soul and your energy goes up to life for you, you will go through and feel all the pain you caused. That's what I was saying. And then you will be in a certain level and will only be able to reach that level. You're correct on that. You won't be able to reach the higher levels, like the more people that give a lot of love, people that share love, people that with kindness, whatever you do in this world, the more you do it, the when you transcend the other side, you'll be at a higher level. You'll be able to go up and down. But these people that are are really, really in low light energy, like these people cannot go up. So they're stuck there. They'll have to, you know, it's like yeah. Yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, um, I had a near death experience, and all the near death experience I heard about, most of us, um, we know there's no, we don't die. Life goes on. I don't know how to explain it. You just know it. So it's not. We're not scared of death. What makes you fearful is about suffering, your body suffering. But we're not scared of death. Uh, as death is, it doesn't. You know, it's not the same thing. That's where the fear of suffering from your body. Yeah. Akila says, "Wow, yeah, people seem to be losing. I lost in this week 17 or more subscribers. I don't understand it. That's since last Saturday, and I don't usually talk about politics, but what saying, what the hell's going on with YouTube and all this stuff? Uh, anyway, I know Linda G lost a lot and other people, but there's no, they can't troll here because I got subscribers only on, but I don't know. Anyway, the ones that are gone, they're gone. They'll come back, but there's people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So absolutely, I miss his hugs, laughs, and sense of humor. Of course, so do I with my mom. We used to do stuff. I got memories of that, but she seems to, uh, she's helping me help you guys. She's always around. She's come when I do readings or something like that, and she's got there's other guys and angels up there with me. Uh, I can feel it. I I have so many people on the other side. It's like, when I transit, there's going to be a hell of a party on the other side. They're all there cheering me on. I can feel it. I know, and they know I know, and they're 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 cheering me on to keep doing what I'm doing, and it's not my head, it's my heart. It's my head I'm talking about. My headspace. Yeah. My question: my mom passed in January. She hated Trump. Can you ask her if and my family will be okay now that Trump was reelected? I could tell you, I got the answer already. Um, just give me a second. I got to start it. I got the answer already, and the answer said yes. I heard yes right away. You know. Believe that you're going to be okay. Listen to your gut. Don't listen to all this crap that and be. You got to watch out about. It's like somebody. um, Sometimes there's programs in your in your head. I like to think programs planet in your head because of society and everything. And if you think somebody's lying to you, they are. You know what I mean? It's like mhm, they're trying to because uh, that takes away your light. It dims your light when you listen to that. Uh, really, really believe in yourself. That yeah. Um, yeah, so sad about that. I'm so sorry you lost your son. My son is 17, and I worry about him every day. I can't imagine the pain. Pain is unbelievable. I mean, I've seen people with that pain living all their lives with a pain like that. Yeah. So, purple sky. When Ron read me, and before he read me, he heard my son tell him, "Hi, mom." I hear a big hug after the broadcast was over. There was orbs all around the living room, and the light above me. There you go. Yeah. Well, yeah, I know you miss him. Yeah, you know what I mean. But I just the spirit can reach your soul, and the unconditional love that is on the other side and can reach in your soul and your spirit. Well, my heart goes to you because I just love this stuff. I love when the spirit and unconditional love can reach your heart and your soul and make you feel like, oh, I felt that. You're not crazy. It does reach the energy goes through me sometimes, and I wonder, and sometimes I know it does, and it reaches people's souls and spirit and all kinds of stuff. But I'm not in control of that stuff. So you know what I mean. I'm not. I just let it be. But uh, I became conscious of something else this week through all what I've been through. Um, you have your you face your mistakes before you transit. You that's in life review. You try in life review. You get that life review. You you know because you have to face in the life review. You face everything. Whatever you whatever you I take anti-seizures meds so I won't have one. It helps. My neurologist said I'm at high risk. My cousin had epilepsy, so I know it's in my family. I know the feeling. You know what? Even though I was a child, long time ago, I can I can tell you I had my memory and my body. I still know. I don't I can't prove it, but I can show you. I can't show you, but I know where the effect of epilepsy hit me. I know exactly where. It's like the memory of it. I know how it felt and everything. So it's I haven't lost the memory. My body remembers that stuff, but I don't have it anymore. I don't get it anymore. I'm thankful for that. So, yeah. I don't need it. I don't take meds. I never took meds, but there's all kinds of epilepsy. I've seen. I was I knew a guy that had an epilepsy attack right on the street when I was a teenager in Kitchener, Ontario. In long time. I was only what 17. 18 years old, and this I was walking with a guy about my age, and he had an attack, and he 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 just had an epilepsy attack right there, and I knew, and I called the. I went into the. I went into the. I went into the uh, grocery, I don't know, store or something, and asked the people to call the medical urgency. And I stayed with him all the time through his attack. He was on the sidewalk and going like this, and so I stayed with him all this time, and then he went in. They brought him to the hospital, and then he came back. I don't know later on after that, and he came back and saw me and he smiled at me. So like saying thank you that you stayed with me, because sometimes people walk by, they were scared of what the hell is going on. They don't know nothing about epilepsy. Sometimes some people are weird. They're scared. The guy is on the going, blah, blah, blah. His arms is going all over the place, and he's trying to, his eyes like, you know, because he's also trying to swallow his tongue, because that's what happens, the seizure. Okay. Um, yeah, he said Linda G at 90K and up. She's lost nothing. No, but I have, Patricia. I didn't gain what I lost all week because I don't know. I lost 17 people. I don't know if people on this tribe or YouTube is doing that, but instead of going, I don't know. So, but I'm glad that all you people are here. Thank you for being here. It's weird because the universe said more of you guys tonight. I see lots of people here tonight, and I thank you, thank you, thank you. And the universe sort of said, okay, sent you guys and support. So I don't know. It's like that anyway. Uh, I'm still reading it. I got your questions up there, folks. I didn't forget about them. uh, shouldn't die before us birds. Yeah, but I know. But sometimes it's hard to get put our head around it, because it's like, how come I signed a contract to be abused when I was young by this person? When I learned that I signed a contract, I must have signed a contract. I couldn't accept it. It was hard for me to accept. It took me a lot of years to what the hell? I didn't sign this guy. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Then to find peace in my heart and everything, I had to search inside of me and find the love, self love, and find to let that go. It was a friggin' program that played in my head all the time, and it was ruining my life. You guys know, because when you are abused like that, you can't forget. But I managed to survive it, get through it, and survive it, and it doesn't affect me anymore because um, you get through it and you heal from it. But I'm telling you, we sign contracts sometimes that I don't know how come we did that, but we did. So I guess it's for life's lessons. That's it. We're on earth to learn lessons. Johnny said he doesn't want to do political readings anymore. Ah, really? You talking about Johnny Terrell? Johnny, is that who you're talking about? Hippie? I didn't. I can't imagine him not doing political readings. He always done that. Wow, it must have hit home really hard for him to want to leave it. I don't know. Wow, Johnny Apprentice Tarot. Is that who you're talking? I am with my fiance when he passed away, and I felt this warm like ball of energy going up to the ceiling. Yeah, I was surrounded by so much love. Yeah, yeah. That's it. You know, when you get on the other side, it's not the same thing. So hippie, that is great to hear that you all had a Zoom about what just happened. I can't believe in it. Yeah, I had a Zoom. I was on Zoom and I was talking because I needed to talk to American people because I'm not American, so I had to talk what I was going through, and I wasn't gonna, I'm not making this crap up. This is for real. And I mean, I was teary when I was explaining what I was feeling. Hi, Lucie Mercier. So yeah, so I had to be, uh, and another thing is that there's so many people said they all predicted the same thing. So we're not all wrong. This is great, great. We're not all wrong. Some people think, oh well, geez, I'm gonna unsubscribe you because you were wrong. That is not correct to be like that. You have to support and understand that there's things out of control. We read the energy. We don't read like uh, there's nobody that you'll go see and say, well, uh, and expect 100% that everybody's going to be 100% correct. And that is mission impossible. There's nobody that's going to read for 100%. I don't know of any. We're all human beings and we do have intuition, but sometimes it's just spirit has other, how you say, other plans that we can't control the plans of the universe. Sometimes they just happens that way because there are lessons to be learned. I guess everybody's learning a lesson already. Uh, it's not easy. I don't like it either. But some readers had said they were being followed by Elon Musk because of the election. I could not put it past him that he had trolls subscribed to the tarot community. He could be. He could be. I wouldn't. Yeah, because apparently he owns satellites. Satellites. He could and have Russian uh, hackers to be able to, all these people and all these rich people. This is they got money over like yeah, whatever they could, you know. Um, but what I know that they started with my channel, they started cutting people off, and then then people said, "Oh my God, I got unsubscribed. I don't understand this." But yeah, you have to check. Yeah, you have to check if you're still subscribed and things like that because 17 in 1 week is cray cray for me. I never seen that uh, that much, and I started talking about politics. All of a sudden, I'm losing subscribers. I'm you will never stop me from being who I am. I don't. So you know, night, Bridget York, night, Ron, and everyone in chat. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi, Sylvie. If you leave a comment after, or if you want to see that video, I'm talking about uh, bounty uh, Hunter D, that video that I was talking about at first, where this they were interviewing this lady, Australian lady who did the working for ballots and counting the ballots. If you want to see that, I have it in my history. I could probably uh, place it on my community page and for you guys if you want. So let me know if you want that. So, yeah. Um, so you'll say this is just making me think of my daughter. I lost in 2020. I have to go. I got triggered. Thank you for sharing. Oh, so sorry, Jules. So sorry. Um, but I know, I know. So sending you lots of love and light to you. Uh, much support. I hope. Yeah, I understand. When I was with my fiance when he passed, I still yeah. Okay. I read. Let me see where I'm at. I'm trying to go down the list here. So, um, she said, I think some readers will stop because of fear retribution. I'm not. I'm not going to stop because I want to. Okay, my I want to share as much as I can, as long as I can, as long as I have support. If I don't have anybody in the chat, well, I'm not gonna keep doing it. But I mean, as long as you people show up in my lives and I can talk to you, I can share something with you, I'll do it because I feel that's part of my purpose to help share and do my part to make a step forward, a step forward for humanity. It's not only about elections, it's about taking a step forward for humanity. I want to do it. I'm not going back. I don't think you guys want to go back either. So as much as we gather our light together, we'll be stronger together than all alone in our friggin' corner and worrying about what the hell's going to happen because of these, you know, person. So Cecile said, you can't get rid of me, Ron. Yeah, yeah. So, I was really, yes, she said, he has a GT on and with an explanation. I adore him and always, uh, so, you oh my God, Purple Sky, thank you. Um, Lucy Massey, Ron, you're an excellent reader. You were 100% correct when you read about my daughter. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you, thank you. That, you know, just those comments, like what Lucy just said, that is like my payback. I don't actually do it. I'm not I'm not a person that has YouTube trying to use my subscribers to make money with. It's not my it's not my intention comes straight from the heart. I love what I do. I love talking to you guys. I love sharing with you guys. And you know what? I'm not doing it. You know, I could have members only, subscribers only, all this. Well, I don't know what to do, but I don't do that. I'm doing it because I'm happy to. And your comment like that that's that makes my heart jump, and that's all. That makes my day right there when you guys share that with me. So thank you for your support. No, I don't ask for much. I'm not asking for much. I'm always happy to see you guys here. So Ron, you've always done personal reading. I don't think you've ever been really political. No, but I'll tell you, and I want to say thank you for your donation. Uh, I just want to share that I have sometimes people, I just want to tell you if you don't know this, um, I have a PayPal below the video. There's a PayPal, and through PayPal, they don't take 30%, 35%. So YouTube takes 35%. And sometimes it takes months before I get it. Or sometimes they ever send me the money. So I just want to let you know about that. So there's a if you can donate through PayPal, it's they don't they don't hog all the money. These guys, YouTube, I'm telling you, you ask anybody on any channel, YouTube take 35% sometimes. Uh, so yeah, Lisa, shall be Lisa. I was relieved when my mom passed. Her suffering ended. Yeah, my mom died of cancer of the lungs. So I was holding her hand, and while I was now I'm into my stories again. Uh, I was holding her hand when she passed. I saw her take uh, her her last breath. Okay. No, I don't have a Cash App. I don't know what that is. Um, I only have PayPal, and PayPal works well. So PayPal works well. By my PayPal address is below there. So I don't have that. I don't even know what that is. Cash app, the application. That's through telephones, I guess. I don't know. Mine is a computer, desktop computer. I don't even know what the hell is phones and how to use them. Sometimes smartphones. I don't know. Oh, so while holding my mother's hand, she passed, and the first thing she sent the vibration to my hand up. It was I felt joy, excitement, laughter, all kinds of stuff like that. It was party time, and I said, "What?" To myself, I felt so strange feeling all those feelings, and and I didn't talk to my family about that because they wouldn't understand. They can cray cray. They said probably lock him up in the mental halls because he just fed he just spinning his wheels. So I didn't talk about it. Now I share it with you guys, and I share it with people, like-minded people, and I shared it with my wife. She knows I'm not making this stuff up, but that's what I felt. I honestly felt party time, excitement, and I didn't feel like, you know, I still mourn for her passing, but it was the opposite of what I don't know. Like she sent me a message while I was holding her hand, and that's what I got. It took about I don't know 10 seconds. Everything boom 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 in my head, and that's what I had like a message from her like that. And I think she understood that I was able to pick it up. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hi, Brad. How are you? Hi, Brad Smith. So, how you been? Um, how you been, Brad? I haven't been here in a long time. Well, but just wanted to say hi and peace and blessing to everyone. Peace and blessings to you. Much love and light to you. I hope your um, hmm, I remember you about something about some health problems. I hope everything is is well with you. Um, Cecile said, "My mother died of lung cancer holding my hand too. I was partly relieved, but she wasn't ready to go and and cried, trying desperately to talk to me as she passed. Oh my God, that is, yeah. No, my mom, the was had this oxygen mask. They had an oxygen machine feeding her oxygen. I used to have to, while I was at the hospital, take the mask off, and it was all like a white film around her mouth because of the oxygen. Okay, so I had to clean her mouth. Okay, once in a while, so that you know, and she wouldn't eat, but but that I don't know if your mom was like that too. She was on oxygen like a mask, and I could hear her go like a because her mouth was all white around her lips. So I don't know if that you can relate to that. Um, yeah, Shelby. I'm still reading the chat. I didn't forget the questions, folks. Taken a little bit longer, but the last word my mom committed to me by writing a note to me was endurance. Mhm. Um, yeah. Oh, Ron, my new vinyl floor is done. I love it. Looks like real wood. There you go. I hope you enjoy it. Did you get this? What Home Depot one was life proof or something like that? Did you get that one, or did you get something else? I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I love my vinyl floor too. I really enjoyed it. I changed mine in my kitchen too. So, yes, it's in. My mom did the same thing. Okay. Um, I'm still going down the Don and Luna. I feel his presence with the help of a medium. We're able to connect very strong. Yes, we're all connected. And if you don't think you're connected, yeah, well, some people don't believe in that, but I tell you something. We're all connected, okay? And whatever you do, some people, whatever wrong they do with other to others, they do wrong to themselves. You get what I mean? That okay, we can call it karma, call it what you want, but it does. It destroys them. They want to destroy another person, and yet they're destroying themselves. But they don't realize they're doing it. But that's what it does. Um, I'm just reading the chat here. Her last exalted breath smelled like death. I knew it was her last. I will never forget the smell. There you go. We're all, yeah. Okay, you got the light gray one. Okay. As long as you love it and it's beautiful, I'm happy. Okay, I guess we're gonna lose. I better answer the question. I'll tell you who I have up here. I hope people are still here. I have Mr. Maurice. I have Connie B. I have Mr. Maurice. Okay. Um, yeah, Mr. Maurice asked me a question. Jules C. I have Hippie Gypsy wanted a card. Donna Luna for Henry. Dan Artist and Donna Luna for herself. And Dan Artist was talking about her mom. Okay. Purple Sky, thank you for your donation. So, better start asking questions or yeah. Mr. Maurice. Oh, I love your picture. I love your picture. Is that a picture of you yourself or when you were younger, or is that a picture of yeah? General reading on the current job and finances. Um, yeah. Mr. Maurice. Yeah. You want a general reading? Yeah, Donna Henry would like 5 cards. Yeah, I got that too. So we'll do. Okay, Cecile. Yeah, I got you. I just saw your. Donna Luna says. Um, okay, you want to know about a ball of energy? Explain the ball of energy of warmth, uh, love, warmth and love. Yeah, wonderful. Okay. Oh my God. He wants to know general reading on current job and finances. I gotta take a drink of water, folks. I've been talking so much, but I had to share what I about what I went through this week about all this stuff. I wanted to share that with you guys. So, Mr. Maurice, I hope you're still here. Mhm. Uh, thank you for your question. General, there's mhm. Mm. Um, current on a current job and finances. There's hmm, yeah. Okay. I got Mr. Maurice. I pulled the five cards from um, cards come from the One World Terrell, where these cards were uh, Lina Rodriguez and Sina Rose, who created these cards. So those cards are the cards I'm using. So if you're still here, or if you're not, you can watch the replay. Here we go. Mr. Maurice, I have the nine of wands. You know, there's opportunity, but also uh, like a period of healing or resetting, or you know what I mean? Like, oh, the, because what I get, you went through a period of maybe the period of rough, difficult moments. Okay, um, in your current job and finances. So I have the Ace of Wands, which divine intervention, which is a new beginning, a new start, uh, a breath of fresh air. So, and also I have the card that came out was the Six of Pentacles. This is a card of negotiation for your finances, abundance. Those are pentacles, or it's about finances. So there, there's a little negotiation going on. Uh, whatever you're searching for, or the seeds that you have planted already, are coming to dock. You see these three ships are coming to where you're standing on the dock. So these three ships are going to dock towards you. Okay, opportunities, um, development. Then I got the Nine of Pentacles, where, like I told you, you planted seeds. Now it's harvesting that abundance. So I see you harvesting. So all of your finances will be better um, in the future, in coming. So I hope that reading resonates with you, and thank you so much for your question. Um, Shelby, I just this community was awesome to my mother when she was terminally ill, eternal life transfer. We on together was a wonderful connection when we couldn't be with each other. No, but let me see. I'm just trying to hide it. There we go. My computer is going quicker. So um, I have Connie B. I hope if you can, if you're not, you can come back, watch the replay. And anybody that after the live, below the video, if you can leave a comment, it helps uh, YouTube. So, and don't forget the thumbs up too. Is it prudent to me to resign from my teaching job, um, teaching job, and go to New Mexico where I used to work? or people. Hmm. Okay, Connie. Okay, I'm gonna, I'm gonna tell you what first impression I got. The feeling um, was to your question. Uh, the first word that came out was stay put, be patient. Um, okay, don't give up hope. Because the first card that came out was a hope card, the star card. There is something coming along the way for you. I'm just going to hide the question here. I got the King of Wands. I got, oh my God, okay. Mm. There's something, there's a celebration coming for you. Um, yeah, that's it. Some kind of honoring or some kind of celebration. There's something coming up in your, or whatever, in your life. There's more money coming in. This is what I have. Money B. I have the Hope card, the first card that came out. Okay. So I was saying, stay put, be patient, hope. Okay. Hope. Um, so that hope, hang on. So that is the King of Wands. There is a some kind of night, everyone. Sleepy time for me. Good night, Lucy Mercier. Take care. Much love and light to you. And enjoy your vinyl floor. So, Kings of Wands. Okay. So, the King of Wands, there's a lot of, there's opportunities. There's, I know, some kind of celebration coming down the line. Be rejoicing with family and 10 of Cups. As you can see, they're celebrating. Um, there's something coming up that is in your life. Um, there's a celebration with family, rejoicing, having fun, joy. There's this card is the Four of Pentacles. That is like hanging on to your position as it is at the present moment. Okay, hanging on. You're hanging on to. So maybe wait a little bit. Hang on. Be patient. There is something coming along, and there's a message of Pentacles. Uh, these are pages of Pentacles are messages about, you know. No. Anyway, I listen to your gut, listen to your how comfortable you are, and everything. There's messages coming along. There might be an opportunity, but but you always have to, you know, not to it might not be time yet to do do things right away. Just be patient. Believe that's what I have for you. So um, I don't know if that resonates with you. Uh, Maybe you know there might be an opportunity and a money offer or something, and then oh okay, then you'll know it'll be time. Lisa said, prudent wisdom and cautiousness. What is your intuition? Is that a question for me? Shelby Lisa, is that a question for me? Because I started up there. So let me see. I hope that that resonates with you, Connie B. I did do Mr. Maurice and that. Do you think and intuitively think the meeting that Biden invites Trump to the White House could be an attempt to tell Trump to bow out as a president? I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. Because Biden is more of a mhm, more of by the book person thing. I don't think it works like that. Unless I don't think it was a if he finds something, I think everything he'll do, to make sure that mm-mm, he's not going to just give in like that. I don't think so. I'm not picking that up. So anyway, what will happen to California? Will we be able to care of its people? California has the fourth largest economy in the world. You'll have to take care of yourself, budget, look after your spending. Like maybe be conscious be conscious of what you spend, what ask yourself what you really really need and what you don't really really need, and make sure you keep an eye on your on your money, on your financial situation, because it might be cray cray. Like hmm, just be cautious of that. That's all I'm saying. Just be cautious of that and take time to um, before you spend your hard-earned money to be sure um, do not overspend and be just be careful. It's like prudent prudence. Okay, I hope that that answers your question. So um, I did this one. Yeah. Oh boy. So Gypsy Hipsy, yes, I will take a card. Now, oh boy, these cards. Sometimes I wonder. So Gypsy, hippie Gypsy, I'm gonna take a card from. It's called the Secret Language of Light. I'll pull a card from there. I hope that you resonates with you, but that's the card I will pull for you. It's called the Secret Language of Light. I roll you be now. Thank you for all my moderators. A big thank you. Uh, Thank you so much for sharing your time with me. I know talked a lot about politics tonight. but I thought I'd share what I know or what I experienced all week. Number 17 is the card that I pulled, and I'm looking at my little book to find number 17, and it's here we go. I'm just going to hide this a little bit on the card. Yeah, good night, Lucy. Okay, here we go. Hippie Gypsy number 17 is visualize what the energy, the beauty of the energy. Stay connected to your light. You see that is sort of like a yoga position, as you can see there. Okay, all this up to here, and it goes right up to all your chakras, and that's what. Okay, I'll read what it means. Um, it's more like manifestation, dream. Nothing is impossible. Everything is possible. That's what it means anyway. So you can breed it. You can create it. Okay. Yeah. Well, she said 7 is my favorite. 17, there's a 7 in it. Your imagination is a magical superpower that develops the content, look, and feel of your life. You can use your inner vision to maintain or transform anything in your life. Visualization, visual, visualization helps us to create a dream without the perceived boundaries of the manifested world. To take your dreams out into the world, recall your vision of them as you meditate. Let the dreams become a feeling that leads to knowing that is so deeply ingrained it will become an automatic response. Through repetition, this response gains momentum toward the tipping point between vision and manifestation. Now that you are privy to this universal law, relax and enjoy yourself toward your desires. When a desire manifests in your physical life, a new desire will be born in your imagination and a fresh path will unfold. So I hope that card resonates with you. That's what I have from the secret language of light. Now, I hope there's some people ask me for questions. Maybe they were waiting in line. And Donna Luna, I have Donna Luna. For Henry. 5 cards for Henry. Okay. And then I have Dan Artis and I have Donna Luna herself and Cecile after that. And okay, let me see. I'm pretty hot on the moment. I've done so. When I do this energy, I go down my back. The heat waves, like heat waves going down my back. So, Donna Luna, Henry would like, okay, 5 cards. I'm going to put this away. See what I come up with. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it. Okay, I think I'll use these ones. I use the Keepers of the Light cards for The hippie gypsy is a great message. It goes with the law of attraction. I see my loved one in my dreams also and wake up feeling refreshed and loved. There you go. Yeah, yeah. You know, where we receive our gifts is through a spiritual journey. Um, I didn't share that at first, but I realized, you know, I didn't. And when I first started my channel, I didn't know what an impact was. So cray stuff, you know. So then I googled it and I said, "Oh my God, I was sensitive all my life when I was a child, up to now, and I didn't know. What I know is that later on, I had this special gift called being a telepathic gift. Okay, um, and my mom had it, and I used to know when the phone rang, it was my mom or whatever. We had I had that, but I didn't know what an empath was, and all kinds of stuff happened to me. And, you know, uh, I got a reading from another reader, private one, not on YouTube, but private one, because I was concerned about something. I had to heal from something, and after that, I got invited into what they called an open mic night, where another channel people were inviting people like me to do readings. And I start reading, uh, and those people suggested you should start your own channel and do this, and I didn't want to do it. And I said, "Oh, after 5 years, I'm still here." So, um, but I I saw, okay, I'm an empath. I can feel everything. Now I've been doing it for 5 years. Uh, those gifts, spiritual gifts, like I sometimes I can hear, and sometimes I can see people on the other side. Sometimes, like the form, it depends. I don't know. When you need it, it's there. When you don't need it, don't need it. Put it that way. But I had the feeling this week because of what happened and how I felt and everything. Um, the thing about the election, picking up interference in that is more than okay. I got the feeling there's another gift that I didn't know. I didn't never thought of myself as somebody that could channel energy. I thought of myself as maybe or intuitive, psychic, name it, all this stuff. Spiritual journey, or seeing, hearing, all these, whatever uh, gifts. But I never saw myself like being able to channel energy. And I think this week I did. And then I realized, oh my God, I didn't know I could do that. You know what I mean? So surprised the hell out of me. But I don't even know how I do it. But how will I come up with this stuff? And then all of a sudden, read the energy, channel the energy like that. And sometimes it's so strange. And then I find out that I'm not the only one, that gets the same thing, It surprised the hell out of me. I don't do it with cards. I just do it because the there's an opening for that. I don't know how channeled energy, or like if you are channeling energy by wanting, and I do it. I didn't even realize I do it about Elon Musk or the Russians or things like that. That is not. I didn't see that in the cards. I channel the friggin' energy. That's what I was picking up, and I realized, geez, I sort of play with uh, the being able to channel energy. Now it's sort of confirmed a little bit, yeah, about that. So I got this, and I was so friggin' surprised. I didn't expect that uh, to be like that. I only expected to be, yeah, I'm telepathic. I can feel other people's energies uh, and things. I can go this or that. I hear things. I also see things or appearance, um, but I don't always understand what the hell is this. Oh my God. Okay, Henry. So, Henry, if you're listening, this is the 5 cards I do have from the Secret Light. It's called the Keepers of the Light Oracle cards from Carl Gray. Okay, that's what I have, and here we go. So, sorry, folks, it's taking a little bit of time. I've been here for a while. No, wrong side. First card I got for Henry. I hope you're listening, and here we go. Charity, prayer, and contemplation. No? Yeah. Connect with heaven, ask and you shall receive. Charity, prayer, and contemplation. That's the first card I got, okay? So the other card I got for you is Commander Ashtar. I don't know if she, I don't know how these names come out. Call to action. Take charge. Uh, Lead by example. Walk your talk. Wow. Yeah. Sometimes, we all have to do that sometimes. There, I don't know how to say this. Friggin' name is really something else. Uh, this is Sir New Nose Life Force. Express your driving passion, sensual and sexual powers are increased. The other card I got, the fourth one for you, Henry, is, oh my God, Horus, Cosmic Gateway. Okay, Cosmic Gateway, and it says your thoughts are magnetic, wow, magnetic, and powerful. Miracles charges are occurring. So I hope you can read the card because maybe I didn't say the word magnetic and powerful. Yeah. The last card I got, Henry, for you is Master Jesus. Wow. So Master Jesus says, forgiveness. You are on the path of light, love, and forgiveness. Uh, Father, healing is possible at this time. Father, healing is possible at this time. So I hope all these cards, the 5 cards I selected for you that came out, I hope it resonates. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. Thank you for that. Now, I'm just going to take a drink of water and see who is next in the queue. Dan Artist, I hope you're still here. Dan, are you still here? Do you see Trump in the past? Well, I can't answer that really because I only see the possibility. Uh, the There's an option, there's a possibility, but the universe is it's in control. That control of somebody passing is universal. Like it's in the universe, not in my hands. I don't. They don't show me that. They won't. They won't show me that. Okay. The only the only thing I was feeling the possibility of health problem, but not actually about passing, transition, transit on the other side. I only see the energy as it is. There's a possibility. There's a lot of possibilities too, but which one or how they are not showing me that. Uh, they're just making me feel there's a possibility because of health problems. So I hope that answered your question. Uh, Cecile, I think Cecile, if you take a card, if you have time, I'll just here hanging out with my old friend. Okay, Cecile. Uh, and then I had Donna Luna again for your other question, Donna. Um, oh, I think I missed. Oh, I missed one here. So I had Donna. She's asking me, Ron, in the future, inheriting money. I don't know if I should get a house with my son or travel. Hmm. Let's see. Ooh. So you're telling me that in the future you're inheriting money and you don't know what you should get a house with my son or use it to travel. I would say something about, let me see. I just want to, somebody's got some mojo, whatever. Uh, I I went to the store and I bought myself some turtles. You know those turtles, the chocolate turtles with caramel. They're little. I should have. They're on the other side though. I should have. I love those things. So my wife also a box. So I bought a box of them. So Donna, I think okay. I would say Donna. Oh, especially listen to your gut. How do you feel about that? What makes sense to you? Um, you know, you that inheritance. What does make sense to you? Now I don't know. If you're looking for a house. A house is expensive. A house needs sometimes it needs repairs. So I don't know where you're at or if if what you're thinking of is it that traveling is also costs money a lot. Yeah, right. Me and Henry are still here. Okay, um, so you know it depends what you feel like, what you're comfortable with. You know, some people love to travel, but some people like more home, be at home. You know, like sure, I love to travel, but not all the time. I'd rather be in my home, safe and secure and comfortable in my home instead of being on some kind of all over the place. And uh, I'm comfortable sleeping in my own bed and sleeping in whatever, you know. uh, hotels and things like that. Traveling is can be exciting, excite, exciting, but also can be you know surprise. There's surprises in that. I don't know what you feel like. Uh, what's your intention with that? Uh, hmm, maybe you like hmm, I don't know. I'm picking up something. The feeling is that maybe you're pulling towards. It makes me feel home for a reason. Uh, a home, so that like you want to leave something to your son, a home. So I don't know. Tell me if that resonates with you, because that's what I'm feeling. Maybe that's what you want to do. You would like you're pulling towards having a home, so that you have a place, uh, you know, to uh, a place to be able to share. And I'm getting that instead of using all that money to travel. So, but there's things you got to consider about that, because at home it takes you need to sometimes fix it. Depends if you got. I'm a handyman. I could do a lot of things in this home to keep my our house safe and sound, and repairs I could do myself. So that's what I'm saying, because it could be expensive also. But traveling is also expensive. So I don't know if that resonates with you and Henry, but it depends on you guys. The whatever you feel comfortable with. Okay, it's like maybe you would prefer a little bit more prefer having a home to be able to share with your son. That's my feeling on it. So I don't know if that resonates, or you know, uh, I just dropped a bunch of cards on the floor. Whoa, it's too many cards to read on, because hmm, let's see what I pick up. Hmm. Ah, I'm not going to use these cards. There's too many. There's about 10 cards that fell on the floor. So I don't know if that sounds right to you, uh, Donna Luna and Henry, but you know, what feels right to you is important. Both of you. Uh, what what feels right to you? I mean, if that feels like comforting, uh, having a home instead of being on the road all the time, traveling all over. I don't know. Depends on, because me, I always wanted the home. And it took me a long time to get my first home, uh, and it worked like crazy. And I had to do a lot of repairs to feel, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you the card I pull. Okay, this is the card I pull, and this is like uh, family matters. Okay, family matters. You and your son together, it matters. It matters a great deal. Okay, uh, so this is the Ten of Cups that came out. The first card that came out was family. That is getting together and enjoying. And this is not like, um, I don't think this card as a traveling card. I take this card as being a home celebration with loving people, your family, and having a place to celebrate, come together. So that is what I have for your question. So I hope that resonates for you, Donna and Henry. And, and the other card I pulled was sort of a Knight of Wands. It it's sort of like, hmm, it's like um, to it, yeah, yeah. So it's a victory card, like, hmm, that sounds right to me. So okay, but you got the celebration. It's like this looks like a home, or we're in a place, and you see the home behind there somewhere. I think you see a house back there, and they're celebrating. I guess that's the answer for you. So you guys. So I hope you resonate with me. And thank you so much for your question, and much love and light to you. Oh my God, I've been going on for a while. Let's see what I have next. I have Cecile. Cecile, you're here, and if you want a card, I'll pull a card for you. Um, you're still here. Let me know. Yeah. Okay. Um, would Would you like I one of these cards? The Secret Language of Light. Would you? This is transmission from your soul, kind of cards. Would you like a card from the Secret Language of Light, or I could pull a card, Oracle card, an Angel card, or something like that? Let me know. Let me know in the chat if you would like Secret Language of Light or Keepers of Light. I have also Angel Oracle cards. What would be your okay? Let me see. Hold okay. That's okay. I'm going to use the angel the angel guide the angel guide oracle cards. I just got pulled into that for you. So I hope everybody stays safe and has weather. The weather here is it got frost on the ground. We don't know. Donna Luna says yes and thank you. Okay. You're welcome, Donna and Henry. So, but it's up to you. You have free will, though, whether you choose a house or go traveling, whatever feels comfortable for you. But a house, it's great. What? weather here is up and down. Are you in Toronto area, Cecile, now, or somewhere around there? Or I don't know. I mean, crazy weather. I mean, sure. I've had all kinds of stuff here. It's warm one day, the next day you're freezing it. In Montreal? You're in Montreal too? Okay. Yeah, I could. If I wanted to, I'm about an hour and a half from there. I don't like Montreal. I'm telling you right now. I I lived there before in Verdun, and I will never go back there. I'd be cray. It's too much um, crazy energy there. No, excuse me for saying that, but I wouldn't want to go back there. It's too much. Uh, it's cray. Okay, I'm not gonna pull one. I'm gonna pull five for Cecile, and thank you for being here. Compassion and hmm, let me see what that comes up with these cards. Okay, here we go. Pull five of them. They're the Angel Guide Oracle Guidebook. Never mind the guidebook. I don't read in that. I'm in the West Island. It's almost Montreal. Yeah, the West Island. Okay, but still, uh, I don't know. I'm not that city type girl. Yeah, right. Um, I live in the country now, and I'm happy about that. But here we go. Here's your card. The first one is angelic protection. So know that there's an angelic protection. Hi, hi, how are you? Thank you for being here. You just came in. Okay. Angelic protection is the card that I have here, as you can see. So, Cecile, I have the other card. I got five cards for you here in that reading. Uh, yeah. You have also harmony and resolution. Yeah, I'm great. So if you want a card, let me know. I'll put it. I'll start. That is, you have harmony and resolution. Okay, so that's another beautiful card. I pulled five. Yeah, I did. There we go. There you have also strength and guidance is the other card, as you can see. That looks like a. I'm gonna tell you the impression I got. Uh, yeah. Okay. So no. Um, yeah. I got you started there. There's that, you know what I get the impression when I look at this card. It looks like one of your ancestors. One of your ancestors is sending you the strength and guidance. I get that feeling. So compassion is the other one. You see, compassion. Those are pretty cards, though. The images are pretty. Compassion is that card. Then I have, yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's what it looks like, Cecile. And I've never seen your physical uh, face. I never seen your face. You've seen mine, but that looks a little bit as your ancestor. You know, um, ancestor from the past. I don't know what it is. First Nation, something like that. Okay, yeah. So that resonated when you said that. Okay. Now you have compassion the compassion card. Next, the last one I got for you, Cecile, earth and ground. That's another one of your ancestors. These are like, um, I got the impression when I was pulling these cards, they they gave me the feeling like they're your guides or your ancestral guides that surrounded you, guiding you, helping you, uh, you know, sending you lots of heat, love, and guidance, and that's what I'm feeling. It's like there's a group. Yeah, all five cards resonate a lot. There you go. So thank you for your question, and much love and light to you, my friend. So let me see. Oh, oh my God, I've been on it for 2 hours on that already. You're welcome, Cecil. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a moderator, and thank you for uh, being here. Shelby. Okay. No, I have another one from Donna Ludick. Ron, can you explain the ball of energy of warmth uh, and love? Mm. You're you're asking me about something that you felt. Um, let me see. You're asking me about something, Donna Lou. You asked me something about what you felt when somebody passed or somebody. Is that it? That way, I'm not sure. Um, I think that's what you mean. If that's the image, oh, okay. Prudent. This is okay. I'm gonna put it this way, Donna. This thing, the ball of energy gives me the feeling that it's like um, divine intervention of like a ball of energy of warmth and love. It's like wanted to give you a hug. It's like saying, I got you, I'm protecting you." It's like a protection, and also like a protection, but like comforting, and wanted to make you um, understand that spirit is working on your behalf, or you know, it's a sign of. It's like getting a boost of positive, loving energy in one shot. And when I do readings, that that warmth, I get hot all the way from here down my backbone like crazy, and and it feels a little bit that what you're explaining right now, like the warmth in the love energy um, from divine intervention. Sometimes we need a hug from the universe, and that's a sign of it, or a way to to receive it is by the feeling and the energy of that, and then sometimes the images of it too. So some people get it other ways, but that also is your. I get this. I get also there's a loved one involved in that image of a ball of energy of warmth and love, like saying I love you. I really, really, really love you, just the way you are. So I hope that resonates in your heart right now. But that's what I can explain what I'm getting. Okay. Let me see who I have left. So let me see this. Okay. I would be very grateful for that. Okay, I'll give you a card. Let me see. This is the last questions for the night, I think. I don't know if I missed anybody, but after the video, if you leave me a smiling face or comment after when the video is over, it helps the channel and thumbs up also. The YouTube is playing. I don't know what they're doing, but sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna pull cards for you, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna use these cards. I'm gonna pull a card from this deck. It's called the Secret Language of Life. It's like transmission from your soul. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to. I look at your name and I'm wondering how this. I'm French, by the way, so I don't want to. I don't want to scrap your name, but I'm not sure how to be able to say. Uh, is it just Charlie or Charlie? Oh, there you go. Thank you for sharing that. No, Shaylee. Shaylee. Okay. Am I correct there? Am I saying correctly? That's where I was going. Oh, how am I going to figure this out? How do you say that? So it's Shaylee, right? Am I correct? Is that how you say it? Because you explained it to me down there. So Shaylee, because you're saying that as an S instead of a C. So Shaylee. Because being French sometimes okay. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Shaylee. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to pull. Yeah, I like this deck because I had that for a while, and sometimes. Okay, so I have number 38, and I'll look it up in my little book that comes with it, and I'll show you the card in a minute. Wow, I just opened the book and I was on it already. There you go. Chili. I'm just going to hide the comment up here. There you go. I have 38, create a space. So create a space. As you can see, your light space, your comfort zone, your peaceful zone. Create that space where you are being who you are, and being happy to be who you are, the way of speaking. Okay, now I'll read what it says. Create space. Make room for your dreams. Yeah, 8 plus 3 is 11. There you go. Yeah, it is. That's a master number. I don't know what you call it, but 11, yes, it is. Like mhm. I don't know, in astrology, something like that. I think it's called a master number 11. Yeah. So it says create your space for new desires by learning how ha- to be happy now. We all want certain things in life to change, and it's up to each of us to do something about it. If you apply actions from the position of truly wanting change, you will create evidence of that desire as manifestation of change. Okay. Once you notice something you will you will like to change, take a breath and say thank you. Yeah, being grateful all the time. It really works. Being grateful, and the more you're grateful, the more divine universe gives you. Um, you attract it. You attract other positive things. So recognize what you want to change. Bring you more clarity on what you like to change it so. Your job is to create the space for your dreams and desires to fill. Do this and you will begin to receive directions and wisdom. Create this space by coming into balance, meditating, focusing on the moment, or thinking of a person, animal, place, or situation that makes you smile. Um, Feel the smile stretch throughout your body and relax. Yeah. Um, it says, and relax, knowing that all you desire is on its way. You have empowered your whole being because you don't need conditions to change to feel joyous in the present. You are bathing in, imagine that. You're on wrong unconditional love, and here it goes. You are bathing in unconditional love, just like an animal, a dog. The animals teach us about unconditional love. They always do that. Um, so you are bathing in unconditional love. Breathe it in and enjoy how you feel. So that's the message I have for you from the language of light. I hope it did resonate um, for you. Much love and light to you, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support, and thank you for your question. Much light, much love and light to you and all your loved ones. Yeah, you're welcome. You're so welcome. So, still not there. So, yeah, you spent 3 days. Yeah, well, I spent 3 days there when I was 19. Oh wow. Mhm. Being grateful keeps me alive. Yes. I had okay. My life lessons was that was one of my life lessons because in heaven. Oh, you did. Wow. So my near death experience, but not only my near death experience, but even though I had a near death experience when I was a kid or young, I had to go through the lessons I had to go through here on earth. I was so abused and so my God, the lessons were so difficult to learn or go through. I didn't think I would survive it. So, yeah. No, he said, so weird it's weird to that comment. Yeah. Okay. So I survived and I had to go through all this stuff, but I learned, uh, you know, because, when you're abused and everything, you have to be able to heal yourself. You have to learn how to love yourself. You lose you, through the abuse. I lost confidence in myself. I lost faith. I lost faith in the whole world. I thought it was ugly. I was very an empath. I was so sensitive. I took everything on. I didn't know uh, anything about. But through all that, those experiences, I gained a lot of discernment and a lot of lessons because I had stuff and I lost it all up to zero. I was almost in the street at the time because I remember in the apartment being sitting on marble steps and marble steps. And I was sitting there. What am I going to do? I got no money. I can't take a bus. I can't go to work. I know a place where I can go to work, but they would pay me the same day, and I could eat and all this. There, that it came. But that was a lesson. Why I'm sharing that with you is because that's where I was got up, and there was a I don't know how the hell this is like a miracle. I was sitting on a pile of change. They didn't come from my pocket. I didn't know they were there. I got up. There was enough money to take the friggin' bus. And then I did what I had to do. And I took the bus and went to work. I got a job that day, temporary job there, like a job where they pay every day. And they sent me out, gave me money in advance and everything. Oh my God, I ate. And this was the beginning of, okay, I learned that I was not in control. Uh, and I learned that after that, I became grateful for every little thing that was given to me. And I started to grow, and I grateful, being grateful, practicing this grateful all the time in my life. Now I'm talking about years ago, and whatever I lost, I regained more than I lost. I have a home. I'm living in a country. I don't live in the city anymore, like in apartment buildings and people banging on their walls and ups, disturbing my energy. I'm at peace. I live in the country. I have 3.5 acres here, and I've said, "Oh my God, I'm so grateful for that." It took a lot of years to get here, but I am here. I am here, and I survived so much stuff, uh, you know. So I had to heal the time, but that near-death experience helped me also, and I always remember that, and it kept me going, and I wonder why. It's like you're stronger than you think you are. You got the strength. You get through it. I don't know how I did it, but I am still here, and I survived some stuff like I wouldn't believe. Like, I don't know. Cat has 9 lives. The more I got, more than that. I'm still here. But I had, in your journey, you have a purpose in life. Now, now, the purpose in life, I found my purpose in life. That is to be with you guys. That is to share my unconditional love. That's why I'm here. A crazy process, but I learned that I was not in control because whatever I wanted to control, it just blew up in my face. And then I had to learn about being grateful. I had to learn about, then I learned about meditation and all these freaking programs that the society put in my brain. And I was hanging on to all my past or whatever happened to me when I was a kid. And I had to release all that. I had to heal myself. This is how I learned how to self-care, self-love, and nobody taught me that. So that's what I'm saying. So I'm back into that energy right now. I'm sharing this stuff. You um, but there, yeah, we all get programmed, and you know what the hell's wrong with me? Why is all this stuff? I've been there. Like why is all this stuff happen to me and whatever, these relationships that blow up in my face. I gave all my heart, I gave my everything, and all of a sudden I saw this. Jesus, I give up. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be in a relationship. I don't want nothing anymore. You know. Uh, Another thing that happened to me, not like I did explain it once before, but I had my ex girlfriend last uh, before, but I think it's something like 35 years ago, maybe somewhere around that. She was only about 35. I think yeah, she was 35 years old. She was a teacher for small children in school. And I wasn't living with her, but it was my girlfriend. I had a good time with her and everything. And like we're just starting a relationship and everything. And I really liked her, you know. But I didn't know, I can't read everybody's mind, but I didn't know. And then she committed suicide. That took me for a hell of a. And she had a little girl beside her. It wasn't my child. It was somebody else's child. The child hung on to me and grabbed me by the neck. It was like, oh my God. Yeah. So, no. So after that, I was so devastated. It's crazy. I would never ask anybody to go through something like that. Yeah. Um, then I lost both of them, the child and the other one too. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, I was so hurt. I said, "The hell with it! I don't want. If I have to live the rest of my life alone, I'm going to live alone. I don't want to be in a relationship. I can't take it anymore. I don't want to go through this stuff anymore." And I was so like I don't crazy stuff, like, and I didn't ask for a psychiatrist or get help. I didn't go get help. I did. I went through mentally, physically, morally, and and I went all through that, and sort of made it through, survived all that. And one day, I had this friend come. This is a funny story. I had this friend come to see me, and he said, him and his girlfriend. He said, "You want to come with us?" Why? Well, we're going to this place and we're gonna we're gonna go see somebody because this person I don't know, like me, I'm like the type of guy that likes helping people. So this woman that they knew, well, she was moving, okay? So I get over there. I don't know nothing about these people, nothing. And I started helping and moving stuff into a moving van, truck, a rented truck anyway, a 6 footer, something like that, 8 footer, something like that anyway. So I'm in this truck, I'm helping. I don't know these people, but uh, I don't know the lady, the lady that she's moving. She had a sister, and her sister was in the truck. And guess what? What happened is that I saw her, and she saw me, and I looked at her. It's like, oh my God. Uh, it's like I knew her before. I don't know what happened. I think I've been in life with her before. It's like I knew her, and I didn't know her physically or on this world, but I knew her before. Like this is strange. And I saw almost like without speaking, I knew, looking at somebody's eyes, I knew without speaking. And she looked in mine, it was the same thing. Well, guess what? She did. She, I met my wife in a moving truck. I met my wife. I'm not at a bar, not on dancing, nothing like that. I met her in a friggin' moving truck, helping that I didn't know, helping a stranger. And they, the universe just bingo, just like that. I go, what? And I didn't feel. afraid, or I knew this just looking at her, she couldn't harm a fly. So I didn't, I never felt that, never before. You know, you meet some people, you feel like, oh, I don't know, you know, it's like a I don't know, something that blew me away. And I'm still married to her after I got married. I was scared of that too. I didn't never want to get married again. Never had a divorce before. But anyway, 30, 32 years, 34 years now, something like that. So, wow. And she allows me to be who I am. She knows I do this. She, so I'm here every week. Um, and sometimes I talk to her like I talk to you guys, she's listening to me. She go, yeah, I understand. I understand. Yeah, but anyway, we share the things like that. Right? Yeah. So I love that more than anything. You just gave me the best gift in the world, hope. Oh, I'm so happy that thank you for sharing that. Okay. There always is hope. You know, down the road, sometimes we go through so many rough things, and and then we think, I thought life was over for me. What the hell am I doing on this? I'm not at the right place. This is crazy. This world is not for me. What am I doing here? And it didn't make sense to me. And yet there was some kind of angel guidance, or I don't know what you call it. My soul um, helped me get through it. I'm still doing it, and I passed the whatever you call it. The I learned my lessons. Put that way, learn your lessons. You learn the just you get through, and you don't know how powerful you are because we're more powerful than we think we are. Besides, I I know we are light beings before becoming human beings. This is this body is like your vehicle for to travel on Earth. But when we transit, we return to being light beings, which that's part of your soul and your spirit body is your light being. You're a light being. You don't. Your body is just a vehicle here on Earth. So, yeah. So yes, I have learned to walk when to walk away from people I love so hard. I guess. Yeah, because oh my God, it's so divisive. I mean, I've been there. I've been there. Um, mm, I've been there. I don't think I ever shared that, but there before I had another woman that I love dearly. I don't know. It's a lesson, I guess, in life, and it was friggin' hard to learn that lesson. It, it, it stabbed my heart about 10,000 times, I guess. Um, and I didn't understand why. I it just don't. I don't understand, but I guess I'll share it with you if you wanna. Um, I so that she got pregnant, okay, by me, but then she has her own free will. She has her own thing, and she decided without without she decided without me knowing it or without me or talking to me about it. Um, she decided to get an abortion. Okay, so it took me right off my feet. It knocked me out, and that broke my heart so much that she did that. But she she did that because she felt that. maybe we weren't secure enough financially and everything, couldn't take. So she took the initiative, not because of anything else. She did it on her own, and then when she told me, she knocked me out right out right back. So because you know, without trying to tell me what, but she didn't. She did it on her own, and I was so it separated us for good. I never, I, I just, I just walked away because, yeah, I just walked away because you know, I don't know. But she had her reasons. I don't. She had her reasons, and her reasons is she has she has to deal with that. So her reason was her reason. But that's one thing that hurt me is because um, she didn't share that with me or told me. You know what I mean? She didn't know. So she left 1 week, and I was in the apartment, and I didn't know where the hell she was. She took off, and I was worried about her. I didn't know what the hell was going on, but I figured she would to see her mother, and she did go see her mother, and she made an appointment to get an abortion. So what the hell, you know? That's my story. But even though I went all through this stuff, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm still full of love. I I heal from all these wounds, and it's unbelievable. I mean, spirit has it's like reborn again. Every time it happens, reborn again. Take another breath. You keep going. You keep going. You don't know how. I don't know where I get the friggin' strength, but it's like I'm saying it's probably it comes from the channeling unconditional love all the time. It's like unconditional love. I'm not only the name is there, but I'm also channeling the unconditional love every time, all the time in my life. It's part of me, uh, but um, that's what I'm saying. So I would just want to share that with you guys. No matter what you go through, stay in the light. I know the whole world. I was talking about politics tonight and that crazy what's going on in the states. I I went through all that, and I understand people when you're down, you get back up and you shine. Keep on shining your light no matter what, and where the light will always win. Except sometimes it takes time. And always be truthful to your heart, truthful to your gut, truthful for what you believe in and what makes you comfortable and makes you smile and creates joy in your life. Always be truthful. The truth. I'm, you know, and when you share that truth with others, like I'm doing with you guys, you can tell between a real person and a fake one. Let me tell you, I know this. You can tell because it's not the words, it's what you feel, the energy. You guys can feel energy no matter where you are, no matter where you meet them, no matter who they are, even if you don't know them, you can feel energy, and that will never, um, you know, because when you drink the Kool Aid of somebody, then you go down the drain with them, like sort of an experience, difficult experience. But I learned, I became, I developed a certain discernment with all these experiences, and now I know. Yeah. So, yeah, yeah. She says, sometimes I think I've been through it all, and so that's someday I can use it to help others. Yes, you can. You can. I'm telling you, I'm doing it. I'm an example right here. You're seeing it live on this channel right now. I'm doing it. That's what I'm doing. I'm sharing my experience. But you can share them and you can help other people. When you share your stories, when it's real, when it's truth, it's the truth. It's not made up stuff. You're not doing it, blah, 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 or whatever. Your intentions are good. People will feel that. And you will help other people with your, whatever you've been through. Uh, it's like, you know, whatever you've been through. That's why we are here on earth. We're here to, oh my God, I'm into this energy tonight. It's crazy how I'm connected. Crazy. Because I've been feeling this all week, I guess. Okay. When you do this, share your love, your kindness, your story. Uh, it relates. People can relate to that stuff. They feel it in, not only do they hear the words, but they can feel it in their soul and their spirit when you're talking the truth. You understand what I'm saying? You understand the connection between when when it's real, when you went through something, it's not made up thing. It's not a lie. It's not some friggin' story that you planned. It's with your words, with your expression. It it cannot be nothing you feel. It feels like the truth. You don't have to prove anything. It just feels truthful. And there's some people on channels like mine that they do honest, truthful. They're truthful. Others, they're questionable. You know what I mean? I don't want to put anybody on that scale, but me, I'm only being who I am, and the best thing you could be is yourself. Nobody can take your place. Nobody can be like you. You are unique, and that. Oh my God! Hey, you know what I saw in my screen? I saw orbs going shoo, shoo, like this, like going across like that. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I saw it. All of a sudden, I went, ooh. I saw an orb coming from this corner. Oh, wait, okay, wait a minute. This corner here, going. Well, usually I can't do this. I mean, the right corner. It's my right, but it's your left. I guess. Right here, right there, going to the other corner there. I saw that go by like crazy. Yeah. So no, because the more love, the more kindness you share, the more truthful you are, the more that you are. It's you become when you do that. More often you do it, you get to feel so good about being who you are. You understand what I'm saying? The Because you love yourself, because you share your uniqueness with everybody, and you are honored uniquely when you go in a transit on the inside. You are uniquely honored by your being who you are. Like, what else can I tell you? I've been there, so I know that that's how it works. Nobody on the other side is jealous of you. Nobody points your finger, and nobody remembers. Well, you did this or did that to me, and somebody points your finger and starts. No, it doesn't work like that on the other side. It's so beautiful. It's so amazing. It's a celebration of who you are when you cross over. My They're putting words in my mouth tonight like crazy. They're trying to make me express what I feel like, the connection I have. So that's what happens when you're on the side. Your loved ones, always stay connected. Your mom, your dad, whatever. Love, the connection of love. It is never broken. It's not. You're not never separated from that. You're separated physically, but you're not separate. Your soul and your soul and your spirit are not separated from your loved ones ever, 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 and neither your pets. You will see your pets again. So yeah, Yeah, I believe that, Kerry. I understand what you're saying. I was I was so afraid to open up my heart. I had so much love to share, but my love is my love. I love my wife. Okay, I love my pets. I love here, but my love is beyond. It's I okay. I'm gonna tell you. Maybe you probably know this, but I love humanity. And I don't care who you are or what you are, but maybe it's that unconditional love, and I love humanity, and I love, and I want to take the help take the first step forward, not backward. I'm not going back. That's what I'm saying. I love humanity. That's beyond politics. That's beyond everything else. I love humanity. I want to help uh, make a step forward. If I can do that with what I'm doing, that's what I'm here for. So that's part of my purpose anyway. So I don't know if you guys resonates with you, but that I don't know if you feel it, but that's the way I feel in my own energy is that I I want to help humanity go forward. So if I can, you know, I I know I've been there. I've been where Jesus all alone sitting in my corner, sobbing and wondering, with this the end of my world, nothing's working, all this stuff, all these, yeah, you know what I mean? And you sit in the corner and you wonder, the whole world fell apart and nothing, nobody loves you and all this crap. It's not true, but these are lies that are little programs in our head where we listen to that stuff and then we lose our power. Our power, we regain our power when we take back our power, when we start caring and loving ourselves and sharing with others. The vibration is not the same. We take back our power, being who you are, you know, and and all this what we're going through right now. I was going to say something about female. All the females on earth should take back their power and not let anybody um, destroy or take away from or steal their power. It's time for to rise up because the whole world needs you. uh, and there are men out there like me that are willing to help and protect and guide and help women take back their power. So I don't know, not all of them, but I'm sick and tired of seeing violence of all this stuff. I just not no. Uh, that's another thing that maybe through my experience and all that, I was violent towards myself because you know, I let a sort of energy take over me and programs program me and control me, and it was they were taking those programs were taking all my power away from me. So, yeah. You're welcome, Kerry. You're welcome. Because that's how I feel. I just sharing what I feel. I don't know what's going on with me, but I'm almost like wham tonight. Whew, whatever I've been through this week. I felt the sorrow of what's going on in the States. I felt the sorrow of everything. Because for me, uh, the energy of Kamala Harris and Tim Walz were so inspired. They're full of love, full of joy, happiness. I, I, and then I felt I was bigger than them, and it was this energy is like I guess I had to live through it and the sorrow of what happened on Tuesday, but also that I felt it's one step forward for mankind. It's not just the election in the United States, but it's one step forward for humanity. Put it that way. I put it humanity, but mankind, same thing. So that's where we're all going through this stuff somehow. We all have to shine our light and stay in the light and not let anybody take our light away. You know, because it's I guess we're at an important um, evolution of here right now. Yeah, we're all like we're all like-minded people. We have to stay united. We have to. We don't. We're not going to work one against the other. I don't care. It's not. That's not how we create or change the world or improve the world. Is by staying together. And we're all unique. We're all different. But man, are we beautiful when we're different? Then we're all beautiful. It's like, you know, you look at a butterfly, you look at another butterfly, it's not the same. It's a beauty. That's what it's like on the other side also. That's the beauty of each and every one of us. We have to let go of the fear. I know what fear can do to a person. I was paralyzed by it when I was a child. So I I I faced a bully that with no mercy, and I was shaking from head to toe when I was a kid. I shake like crazy, my whole body, my whole insides, my head, everything, and I didn't know if I was going to die or live. I know what fear can do for you. I. There's no words to explain this, but I went through it until one day I faced the bully, and the fear was in him instead of me, and I was a kid because I couldn't take it anymore. So I just it's like I don't know how to explain it. It's you go into a state of energy where you feel like you could be three, four men, and you're only a kid at the 80 pounds, and the other one is 250-pound guy, bully, and he just backed away. You know what I mean? That it's like I explained that there's like a fine line and all it's snapped. Took either I die or something's got to give and something's going to change because I ain't fearful anymore. I just ain't. That's it. That's when I knew that it was over. I was not going to like I lived it right to the last drop of it, and then oh my God, I didn't. I felt so free and relieved after that, and nobody. I will never let anybody take me down that road again in that fear. That and that thing sort of gave me the energy to survive anything in this world and anything in this world. And I'm here now as a survivor, all that, because of what I've been through. I know what this energy keeps on because when that fear just boom snapped, I felt free from that fear. I can reproduce this stuff again and again and again. So, yeah. Mm. Uh, yeah, you're welcome, Connie. I hope that resonated with you, Connie. So, and yeah, I'll be patient. Yeah, you know, sometimes we want to hurry stuff, and then without, when your thing is not, you don't feel good exactly, or there's some, you know, and it feels like wonky a little bit. Sometimes we breathe, take a step back, go in nature, and breathe that space in, that peace, be at peace with yourself, and then something beautiful comes. You gotta, relieve something, release something, and then replace it by something better. And the universe has better things for you. Uh, Sometimes you don't know when it comes. It comes by surprises. Sometimes it really does. It takes you by surprise, and you're there. What the hell? What? Wow. Anyway, it happened to me several times. So that's what my husband family to me because I'm not normal and I read tarot. Jesus, it has divided his snobby family. Not for my children are happy and they are not dictating our lives. Yeah, that's it. So hey, I'll tell you something. My family doesn't know I do tarot. My family doesn't know I do this. The only person that knows I do this is my wife. So yeah, Carrie, good night. Uh, okay, stay in your light, and everything's going to be okay. Never believe that this is doomsday. Never believe that. Don't take that in because once you take that in, they take your power away with that stuff. Don't feed into fear because fear, uh, this energy, there's people living on that energy, and that's how they survive on your energy because you're feeding it. So you know what I mean? Other people, they take your energy. Yeah. Now, don't be scared. We'll get through it. The world is moving forward. It might not look like that right now, but we're moving forward. I can feel it. I can see it. It's in. Okay, it's sort of like it's there. It's not everybody sees it or feels it, but some people do. Put it that way. It's gonna materialize or it's gonna show. You just don't. Depends how you are, how much like you are in. You you know. And then I can see it. I can feel it. No matter what. This stuff. There's more of us than there is than, and they will not take over. They will not take over. I was going to say the words. They will they won't take over my dead body. There's nothing they can do that will take away my light. I know because I live with a dictator and I live with a bully, and didn't 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 kill my love and my heart. So put it that way. And I didn't become like them. Put it that way. And I never will. So I'm not going back. By the way, I'm not going back. The hell with it. And the world is not going back. The humanity is not going back. I'm telling you, there's a lot of humanity. They won't accept it. They won't go back. They're just not going to lay down and let everybody walk all over them and tell them what to do and order them and this and that and blah 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 blah. You everybody has their own experience through life, and there's a lot of us waking up, and maybe that's why it's like that right now. There's a lot of people need to wake up. I don't know if I'm need to wake up. When I needed to learn how to be grateful, and it took me step by step. I learned the hard way. I went down the rabbit hole completely, and now I know it works. I know it works. Being grateful, you know. Hi, psychic dummy. Wow. Yeah, I've been here. I don't know. I've been on this. I've been on this energy talking about wow. You know what I mean? Like this is. I don't know. After a week like I just been through, I've been like channeling like crazy. You know what? I just became conscious this week that I thought it was, well, yeah, I'm empath. I can feel everything. I see images. I I'm intuitive, but I think also I have the gift of channeling energy because what a week! What a week! I realized that this week, and now I'm on this. Wow, I don't know what the hell, Yeah. So, how are you guys doing? How are you doing? Psychic Dummy, I hope that everything is well with you and Alex. Well, because I was doing politics tonight, I was thinking I was sharing what I have. You have the gift of chatter. Yeah, that's good. We're all unique, eh? So, yeah, because I was talking about politics and everything. I just know it. I know what went wrong, what's involved, but I can't prove the frigging thing. You know what I mean? Uh, I just know it. Mhm. So I just know something about what went, and I not to go into fear because whatever's happening in the states right now, uh, okay, uh, it won't last. People, I know some people are afraid that it's going to be 4 years. I don't think so. Uh, I I will put, you know, I'm going to say not more than a year. It could be before that. Could be, there's all kinds of options come. I see options coming down. I feel it. There's something big is going to happen, and I mean, health wise, this guy cannot sustain or stay in. No, I don't see it. I just don't see it. So be afraid that this thing is going to go on for 4 years. I have no. This is like it won't last. Nothing's going to work, and it won't last. I don't know. I can't prove it. I just know it. Psychic Dummy says, "I'm running for president. Vote Alex." But yeah, hey, I would love to be vote for a psychic dummy. Yeah, I would love to vote for that and see how far we get. It's going to be a lot of fun. There's a lot of laughs and a lot of jokes, and it'll be a fun time, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't think it's going to last. So whatever they're cooking, it's going to blow up like crazy. Put a gang of criminals together. Uh, Everybody wants power and money, and they'll eat each other up. They'll squeal on each other. They'll kill each other. They're whatever. They they can. It's already begun. I bet you. I don't know anything, but I bet you the infighting between them are already begun. You know, yeah. There's too many bosses. Like more bosses than people at work. You know what I mean? It's all for the to look good and uh, you know, yeah, yeah. Biden and I have a secret. Yeah, I thought so. But talking about this, I, I saw Elon Musk and Putin and satellites. Satellites. I don't know how you say that, but interference into some kind of friggin' program that they installed in for to reverse the voting. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have any proof of that, but I've heard other people. Yeah, yeah, something is smelling musky. You're freaking right. It smells fishy like crazy, you know. Um, yeah. But I didn't sleep the night after, and I felt sick like crazy. I had to go through all that emotion. Uh, and I'm a Canadian, by the way. I'm not an American. I'm a Canadian, so I can't vote in the United States. But I felt sick like crazy, and I had to. I didn't feel. I didn't get good sleep that night. I didn't sleep very well. The next day, I had to take a nap during the morning. Longer nap, and in the afternoon, I had a Zoom meeting with other American citizens. Zoom meeting, and I explained what I went through and what I saw, and asked them about what I saw or felt. So then later on this week, I watched some other channels, and then whatever I picked up, now there's other people picking that same thing up. So we're reading energy. So I didn't know I could do that, channel the energy like that. I thought it was, yeah, it's collective. We're all in it, you know. Um, some some people get it quicker than others, or yeah, we all read the same freaking thing. Yeah. Um, Donna Luna says, Ron, do you see me finding a partner, boyfriend, husband, or friend, or a new friend? Okay. Oh. Yeah, yeah, the energy has been so intense. Yes, it was. I mean, I went through it, and I'm a Canadian. But Canadian or not, I know other Canadians here feel the same thing all over the world. So me is it's more than political energy. Me is a step forward for humanity. That's what I said. That's my. I'm here for that to help make first step for humanity forward, bring humanity forward, not backward but forward. So, you know what I mean? So that's my energy about that. That's why I was so involved in listening to Kamala Harris and Tim Walz and that all that joy positive thing, and I was hurt. Just I could feel the hurt all over, and then I had to live through that emotion to understand what's going on. And I asked, "What the hell's going on?" And then all of a sudden, feelings and images and came to me, and that's what I got. They meddled in the friggin' election. They have a program. It might possibly come out someday. It'll come out anyway. So Donna Luna says, "Do you see me finding a partner, boyfriend, or husband, or friend, a new friend?" Hmm. You know, I don't know how to say that. When I stopped looking for relationship, I found one. The universe sent one, but I accepted. Okay, that's all. That's how I give you an example of me. I was at that point, when your girlfriend commits suicide and you Christ, the hell with this. I'm not going through this again. I don't want to be in a relationship anymore. This, that, blah, blah, blah. And I said, I accept if I have to live the rest of my life alone, I'll live alone. The hell with it. I'm done. And I gave up. Like, but gave up, but I didn't really give it up. It's like, you take care of us. You take care of it. You tell the universe, you take care. If you think you have somebody, a friend or a husband or whatever, a companion to share my life with, okay, but it's in your hands. I'm not gonna, you know, it's like leave the universe send you that, But it starts with the love for yourself. And when you do, but you have to let go of the past. You need to heal from whatever you've been through. And I was, you never know. Everything is possible. Mhm. I'm ageless, but a bit of a small guy. Yeah, I'm a small guy. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Small. I took on guys, but you wouldn't believe I'm a small guy, but strong like crazy. Uh, yeah, I learned how to box, and I got bullied at school. Chris, oh, bullied, you wouldn't believe. Uh, but sometimes I had to face the bully, or I got I got beaten up by three, four guys. And sometimes at school, jumped on and everything because I was a small guy. So, but I learned how to box in private. Like we had this, I don't know what the hell it's you don't see this stuff anymore. But we had a metal and a bar on it like this, and then it had a ball and well, this at the time, and I put my foot on the metal plate, which had like like the bar in the middle with the ball on top. That's what they had. It's like a hitting ball, a punching ball. It's different today, and I practiced boxing. So, you know, and I was bullied by some kind of bully leader with his other two cray guys that were his buddies, uh, and jumping on me, hitting me, and everything else. Anyway, so the story goes as I grew up, uh, this kept going, and one day I had this person that they used to, make homemade bread. I just love homemade bread. And he was a lot older and bigger than me, like taller because he wasn't my age anyway. So. And then one day he saw these three guys bothering me, blah 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 blah, and he saw that and bullies him. So he saw that. So he put me on the spot. He said, "Look, I'm going to hold these two guys." He said, "Who's the one, the leader or the bully or the one that's the the one that is more bully than the other two, whatever. I don't know how you call it. There's one bully and the others are following and doing the same thing, you know, like supporting me or whatever." And I said, I remember the name Nat Turner, and I said, "It's him." Okay. He said, "I'm going to hold these two guys and grab them by the coats, the back of their coats or whatever, or their clothing." And he held them and he says, "You're going to take this guy on." What? He says, "You're going to take him on. You're going to face him. You're going to face him. I'll hold these two guys on while you take, this guy on." And I said, I just couldn't take it anymore. And I said, I hold back and I said, "No, because I don't want to hurt anybody, or I didn't want to hurt anybody." And but I was holding back, and then I let it go. Bang! One punch and knocked him out. One punch. These hands, they got there's no meat on them. It's all bones. Jesus, oh my God! I knocked him out. Couldn't clean out one punch. That was it. The other two were scared like crazy, but my the my friend or whatever, this person, their mother used to do baking homemade breads. He was hanging on to the other two, and I knocked all three of them out. But then I felt good about that. But then I felt bad about it also because I didn't want to hurt anybody. That's my, it, it, it's me, Yeah. So turn around, turn around, and then uh, the other two, they were trying to run away when they saw the other one go down like that. They didn't want to be, they didn't want that, but I didn't want to be like that. I just, it wasn't me. I wasn't looking for that. But anyway, so when that was over, I sort of got gained a little bit of confidence in myself, and so the bully I'm talking about that I knocked out, he didn't have his friends anymore. Okay, so he didn't have his friends anymore. So what he did was he tried to bully me again, and he took a big friggin' rock like this. This is in school, but I was in school, Catholic school, where they had sisters, uh, superior, sisters like nuns. Shit. And I didn't want to get the strap, but I ran into, because it's a big friggin' rock like that. He was ready. He was he was so pissed off that he wanted to get me back. He wanted revenge, right? So, and he pitched that friggin' rock this big at me, and then missed and went down the hallway. And this the superior sister, came out of the room and saw that, and he got the friggin' strap, and I didn't get nothing. So, and then he once in a while he would try it again, and I had to knock him out a second time. This is, I mean, I can't believe this stuff even myself. I had to face it, and then my God, he always wanted to be friends with me after that. And there's no goddamn way he would be friends with you, you know. So anyway, um, oh, he tried that. Anyway, a lot of things after that, but he never succeeded. And after that, he left me alone for good. Yeah, sure. But I had to go through that. Yeah, I didn't want to, but sometimes energy pushes you to the wall. You're like, I explained that, like, if you tie a dog outside and you tease him for a long, long time, that dog, when he gets a chance, he'll bite the hell out of you. So, you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? So but that was my lessons in my world at that time. I don't do it. I try to stay away from whatever conflict. I try to not to use nothing violent because, oh my God, I ended up being scared of myself because these friggin' things here, they're bony, and I know what they can do, and I don't want to do that. And I try to avoid it. So I avoid it. I'm a lot more disciplined and more. Um, I know how to walk away, sort of, if I can. But if somebody puts me to the wall and bullies me and threatens me, I will do everything possible to defend my loved ones and myself. You understand what I'm saying? I'm a human being. I'm Mexican. Yeah. Hey, I saw something here. My camera's going whack. Yeah. Yeah, they're I don't want to end up hurting anybody, but I have a guy friend who was bullied by his relative and his father, and he has a lot of problems. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Getting along with people, I'm trying to be his friend, but I don't like his energy. Right. You don't have to be in that energy. There's better ways to, you know. Um, but self care and self love is the more important energy. But sometimes they push you to the wall. It's not that you're a violent person, but people can really, really trigger you, push push you to the wall. And if it's something to do with attacking your loved ones or yourself, I mean, you're not going to sit there and just take it, you know. But I know that I can communicate. Sometimes I use this a weapon, and the weapon is the truth. Through truth can really, really, really bang into somebody when you tell them the truth. I'm a I'm Aquarius, but I have an ascendant. And my ascendant is Scorpio. And you play around too much with the Scorpio, they'll walk all over you, but you play around, you tease him, and then he's got that little boing. He'll get you someday, I'm a bit like that, I guess. So, yeah, in a way. Um, Donna Lou, I'm gonna tell you. I'll be honest with you. Uh, first steps first. First steps first is to really, really, really accept who you are. Uh, Self care, self love. Really, really. Okay. Accept who you are. Love. Take all your power back and stop giving it away. Um, and there's a possibility of developing first come friendship. Okay, if that resonates with you, that's what I'm picking up for you. Okay, yeah, yeah. But that's the first thing to do is accept yourself for who you are, love yourself, be joyful, full of joy, full of happiness, and be confident about yourself, and you will attract somebody in your life, and the universe will give you a helping hand. Okay, because that's the only way I see. Uh, Not to hang on to the past. You need to let go of the past, though, because the past you can't drag that past into a new relationship because it's just going to go quick, right in your face again. It's going to repeat itself until you learn. Yeah. So you're Cancer, and my friend is a Gemini. Hmm. Oh wow. Uh, yeah. Yes, work on yourself. That's the only way I know. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not gonna you know sugarcoat it the stuff and say this and that. But the only thing will work is when you're being truthful. Okay, here we go. When you're truthful with yourself, when you're truthful about loving yourself, taking care of yourself, and you're truthful, really, really, really truthful. Be truthful with yourself. You know, be kind with your words toward yourself. Be kind the way you think about yourself. And that be like that, and you attract uh, like-minded person like that, and then you get along. But you always it has to be built on truth, not a bunch of wow, 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 wow. It's not like before. Don't be like before. It doesn't work like before. It's built on a solid foundation. The solid foundation is you being truthful, being loving, caring about yourself, and taking care of yourself. That you attract another person like that, and that's the way the magic is like that. There is a person for you. It's just that you got to be ready for it. You got to be, you know, you understand what I'm saying? I hope so. Um, he says Scorpio, Mars, Saturday included here, and in Pisces in the third decade. Yeah, yeah. It's not about money. Nothing to do with money. It's not about how you look. It's nothing to do with that. It's not about your age. It's not about blah blah blah. I don't care nothing about that. It's this is like it's more than physical. It's one soul, one soul meeting another soul and coming together and being like like I don't know, it's like a breath of fresh air, and you want to go forward instead of backwards. You know what I mean? Yeah. Psychic dummy. Thank you for sharing that. He said, "Listen to Ron. He's no dummy." No, not yet. I've been there though. I've been I've been victimized or put myself in that situation before, so I really share with you what I've learned and healed from. So listen, Ron, thanks for the reading. I homebody life, love entertaining in the house, family, and friends. I think I'm going to buy a house there. There you go. You know, you already had the answer. It's just that you needed confirmation. Okay, because sometimes you guys ask me, well, should I do this or should I do that? It depends on how you're feeling and how you guys feel. But I think you're more a family home person than somebody that likes to travel. Traveling could be very expensive and it could be nice and not so nice. You know what I mean? Especially today. So there you go. Everyone is invited to Donna's new house. Alex. There you go. Yeah. So anyway, hey, geez, I've been on for 4 hours. Incredible. I didn't think I'd be on there, but I got so many. I've been on this energy drive because of my week, because of my, I don't know. And then I talk in politics. I've never done that on my channel too much. Now I'm into it, and I realized that became aware that yes, I can see things, I can hear things, I can use my intuition, I can feel things, but also I can channel energy, and I didn't know I could do it. So I realized that, and now I'm just talking about it. I'm just going, and I need to learn how to stop it. Stop it. I need a rest. You know what I mean? I've been on 4 hours. That's enough. But I really enjoy you guys live. I enjoy your company and um, and your spirit and soul. So I just want to thank everybody for sharing their time with me. I know we'll get through it, and I'll be on next week again. So thank you so much for your. If you leave a comment after the live, leave me a little comment, and little. It helps the channel because I don't know what happened, but YouTube took 17 subscribers away from me. So 17 ET. Yeah, I'm not a big channel. Some people lost more than that because I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah. So Psyche Dummy said, take a chill pill, Ron. Kick back, take a breath, and it'll be all right. So, yeah, I'm on this. This energy is not feeling like, oh, slowing down. It's like it's picking up faster and faster. So I never seen. I love it though. I enjoy it. It energizes me like crazy. I don't know what they give me, but it's not. I'm not on drugs, by the way. It's just on on this energy. It it's rushing. It's like wow. So I want to thank you, and I want to thank everybody for your time, and take care. Be safe, and I'll see you next week. So much love and light to you. And if you want to if you want me to share that video that I'm talking about this lady that played around with the uh, election votes and everything there's a video on that. I can share it on my channel, and maybe if you want to look at it, if you like to know about it, I've seen it, and I said, "Oh my God, there's the proof." Yeah. So this person, she comes from. She's an Australian. She comes from Australia. She has the accent of it from Australia, and she got. I don't know. This person lives. I think she's American, but she's working here in America, and she got caught doing that, and she went to jail. They caught her. I'm not talking about this. I'm talking about this election too. But she's been doing it for at least 5 years. She's been doing this because she's all about making America great again. And she was caught illegally dumping votes in the wastebasket. So she was caught by another worker. So this is a video, and the place is Bounty Hunter D. So Bounty Hunter D. I could share that on my community page if you guys want to look at it. I could share it because I thought that was wow. I never thought. Well, yeah, it's wow. So, but the proof is in pudding. You know what I mean? I didn't make the. But another reader, she's called Lady G Terrell. Mentioned this on her channel. I was watching it for a little bit, and she's talking about it. And I said, she said about the name. I googled it and I found it, and I watched the video on YouTube on it, and my God, it's true. So Donna says, Ron, this Gemini is only a guy friend. I have no romantic feelings, but I want to be his friend. But I know he has feelings. What? I know he has feelings for me, but he knows it's not going to happen. Well, that's it. You can have feelings for somebody and be very, very friendly and very close, but not in love. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I mean? You could be good, really, really, really good friends, but it's not going to go further than that. I don't understand if you know that. You could be, you know what I mean? So, yeah, that's it. But the main thing is how you take care of yourself. Oh my God, I'm seeing orbs all over the friggin' place. Sorry, folks. I'm looking this way, and wow. I'm seeing like orbs, like this little balls of light. So, okay. I'm going to say good night, folks, and thank you for all. Thank you, and I hope that I helped you. In this journey. We're all in this journey together. My stay stay in the light, and we'll all get through this. So let me see. I'm just cleaning my thing up here. So thank you. Much love and light to you. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Take care.